Okay, hopefully we are live. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to take a look at the Sen City Classic. Hold on. Why is VLR taking so long to load? It's not a good sign. How's my internet? Oh, terrible. Hey, me too. Thanks for the 42 months.
Future manager of Wrexham TMV.
Bear with me. My stream. My internet has been very bad over like the past couple days, like just in and out all the time. And maybe this is one of those times because it just came on and was fine, but now it is shite. So we'll see what apparently they're upgrading my region to fiber. Will I even be able to stream with this? Oh, no, not with my camera off. Again, I might. Where's my camera? I might do FM. Yeah, I can do a patch review to start. That needs to come together. Hold on. Go about there. Right, okay, it's stable for now. Yeah, let's talk about it. In fact, the first thing I want to talk about, yeah, is being annoyed at Riot. Because I was waiting for these patch notes to come out. My first thought was, oh, I'm going to find out what's going on with Harbor. Because the one thing that I really want to know about Harbor is how... Does anyone know how long the nearsight and slows last? Does anyone know this? Game Changers is not cancelled as far as I'm aware. That would be quite strange if they did. Still no org has signed me, no. In fact, that's a good point. I should message. You just reminded me. Someone just called me. A random phone number just called me and then hung up. Well. Omen timer? But does it do both for the whole time? You know what I mean? Like, because this I think is very important to how good Harbor will be, by the way. Like, if you're wondering, like, oh, do I think Harbor will be good? Like, I think that this matters a lot for both the ult and this ability. I think it matters a lot how long it lasts. Oh, Football Manager? Oh, I forgot to change the game, didn't I? Okay. Am I bold? No. But yeah, I think that this matters a lot. The reason for that is because one thing I think a lot of people, and I've seen people saying that this is a nerf overall for Harbor, but again, if this ability lasts a while, if both these effects last a while, this is not a nerf. Like, I mean, I've got people here to tell me now. I can't think, is there any ability in the game which gives you multiple debuffs on its own? I can't think of one. There might be one, and I'm just not thinking of it. Fade ult. And a fade seize. ISO, good. ISO, suppress and vulnerable. We are going to VOD review, yeah. But abilities that give you multiple debuffs are quite good. And I think particularly ones that flash you and slow you are incredibly good. Like, of the ones that you've just said to me, right? Vulnerable and suppressed. Or a fade seize, keeps you in place and deafens you. Like, those aren't as good as blinding you and slowing you. You're blind and can't move. Like, that's an incredible combo. So this, and this thing, I'm pretty sure, at least it looked on the video, that it was Cove sized. Like, in terms of the old Cove smoke. So if it's, which is pretty big. So if it's that big, and it does this, that's an incredibly good ability. Callaghan, thanks for the 4 months.
That feeling when Cove High Tide Harbor Blind Play.
You can shoot, though? Yeah, but not if you can't... Yeah, but if you don't know where they are and you can't escape. What do you mean? You can shoot, though. But yeah, well, this is the thing. I was hoping that the patch notes would tell us, like, this is how long it lasts. This is how big it is. You know, all that kind of shit. And then it just didn't. So I was a bit annoyed about that. But I guess we'll have to see in game in a couple days. But another thing as well, though. That did make me think. Right, because Harbor, when people are talking about Harbor, they're like, oh, well, and I agree with this. He isn't really a solo controller the way that they've redesigned him, which I think is true. The thing is, though, that doesn't matter that much. Like, that is a small cost to playing him, yes. Like, in terms of you have to build your comp around double controller. But double controller is always the best way to play the game anyway. And it probably always will be. Like, double controller is just good in general. Especially with the way that the direction of the game is going. How much does Storm Surge cost? Not an idea. Well, this is the thing. These patch notes are dog shit. Will we see Harbor Viper? Yeah, maybe. Particularly if, like, Icebox come back in. Yeah, probably. Maybe even Omen Harbor Viper, as someone just said. Like, I do think if they did change the signature back to the high tide, I would be like, okay, this agent is kind of cooking. The fact that they did change it to the new Cove, I'm not a huge fan of. But you know what? We're going to bring back, and I'm going to make a video about this, I think, as well. Nevaeh, thanks for the 9 months. I'm going to bring back an old TMV idea, which is Harbor Yoru. You can now place the Cove and give it a shield and have Yoru TP into it. Or fake TP into it. We're cooking. We're cooking. Get Sadak on the phone. And we can do it anywhere. But yeah, I am annoyed that they didn't fix the high tide thing. But yeah, double controller, either double duelist with Yoru or something, like on certain maps. Is that not just cooking? Are we not just cooking with fire there? Like Harbor plus whatever, Omen or Viper, depending on the map. Akuma, thanks for the 32 months.
Hi.
I think we're cooking.
Real hard over here, aren't we?
Read the rest of the patch notes. What, is there more to this?
Sir.
Okay, hold on.
Hungry again. It's getting late. Nom.
Clove. Clove is dominating competitive Q pick rates and preventing other controllers from being picked. These changes are aiming, shaving off Clove's snowballing power. Ruse. Ruse charges are now restricted to 1 maximum when Clove is dead. Ooh, okay. Overheal amount while Pick Me Up is active has been reduced from 100 to 50. Whoa. That's a pretty big change, especially for ranked. Spectators can now see Omen's perspective in dark cover when he's placing his smokes. Did you also make that true for Harbor? Okay, a Clove nerf. I mean, cool. Starting 11 for 10, all Ascendant Plus players in NA, Latin, Brazil, and Korea must enable Riot multi-factor authentication to access comp queue. Oh. Why Ascendant Plus? Our highest ranked players are capable of inflicting the greatest harm when smurfing and at risk of more competitive integrity violations than outcome of sharing accounts, i.e. win trading. Oh, bad for Sideshow. Now, is this going to come to all regions, or is it just going to stick at them? Is there a reason that they haven't done this in other regions? I don't know. Interesting, though. They're just testing it. It's a gradual rollout. Okay, pick'ems to game changes. Okay. A strange little thing. I hadn't really thought about that, but if you get ciphered out and graph netted, that does make sense. And a bunch of bug fixes. I'm sure if any of you want to read through all that, you can. If you really care about all that. Abilities to call vulnerable will not grant assist after the vulnerable effect has ended. Was that a thing? I did not know that. Okay, well, overall, a good patch. A good patch, I would say. Other than I want to know what the times are for this harbor stuff, because I do think that will make a big difference to how good he is. Because again, right? If this ult, if you get nearsighted and slowed by the ult for like a long time, this ult is crazy if you get hit by it. Will I watch Red Bull Home Ground? It's in New York, isn't it? So the games will be on late. I could watch some of it, potentially, yeah. But we will see. Do I need to get watch party rights? I assume I do. I'll have to ask. But yeah, maybe. There's a gameplay video? Yeah, but we don't really fully see how long the things last. Unless maybe Kanga has it. Kanga's normally pretty good at this kind of thing. We don't know if permissions are needed or not for Red Bull Home Ground. Kanga. He's normally good for this kind of stuff.
Valorant just revealed Harbor's his signature wall ability is now going to be on.
Is he just going to show the video? Val leaks posted on Twitter. Anyone got a... You got a link to that? What's going on with my hair? What's this bit doing? My hair's quite long, to be fair. I probably need to get it cut. Here we go. Thank you, Drinking Man's Velo. Bruh. I want the times. This does not give me the times. Serastics. Attempt number 2. You've just given me the Clove changes. I've just read the Clove changes. I understood what it meant. Watch the video? What do you mean? What of the Clove changes? Or the harbor one?
스킬로 바뀌었어. 우클릭과 좌클릭으로 거리를 조절하고 원하는 지점에 설치가 가능하지. 스킬을 재사용하면 오막이 씌워지는 거야. 이거 처음 쓰는 스킬이라 오맨에게 많이 물어봐야겠는데. 만주는 이제 300 크레드를 지불해야 사용할 수 있어. 그리고 내 새로운 스킬 폭풍 쇄도야. 스킬 사용 후 투척하면 일정 시간이 지나 폭발하는 소용돌이가 생기지. 소용돌이 안에 있으면 시야가 제한되고 둔화 효과에 걸려.
Okay, so like, what was that?
있으면 시야가 제한되고 둔화 효과에 걸려.
Oh, you're getting it. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Couple seconds. Hold on, I need to change my settings. Yeah.
바뀐 내 모습을 보고 싶다고
Wait, where was it?
소용돌이가 생기지.
Alright, let's see.
소용돌이 안에 있으면
One,
시야가 제한되고 둔화 효과에 걸려.
2.5, something like that. 1.5 to 2.
바뀐 내
I want to see them. Wait, does it say slowed as well?
시야가 제한되고
See, there it
둔화
just
효과에
says.
있으면 시야가
There it just
제한되고
says
둔화
nearsight.
효과지.
But then you get nearsighted and slowed, is what it said. But why have you only got one? Have they given it like a different keyword? Shouldn't there be two things here? Maybe it's just effect.
있으면 시야가 제한되고 둔화 효과에 걸려. 바뀐 내 모습을 보고 싶다고.
Oh, you don't see the near sight. Okay, well. Let me see the ult. Let's see, do we get the ult perspective as well? I would like to see them move.
많이 바뀌었어. 이제 심판을 사용하면 물의 파도가
Let me see it from their
적들을
perspective.
덮치지.
Give me their
물의
perspective.
파도에 맞은 적들은 시야가 제한되고 움직임이 둔화돼.
Okay, that is a decent while. That's a good, I don't know, 3.5, 4 seconds maybe? You guys tell me. That one is a while. That means I think the ult will be pretty strong. Not that the ult was not strong before, but yeah, I'm sad that they got rid of the cascades. I think that was a bit of a mistake, but that is a fair while. And again, if you're slow, wait, how long? Let me see the circle of the slow here. So the slow doesn't last that long though. If you look down here at the bottom, watch the slow here. That goes pretty quick. Okay. That does make it a bit worse. Because if you got nearsight and slowed for that long, I mean, that would be fucking insane. Okay, maybe it's not as good as I thought then. Because when they said it was nearsight and slowed, this to me looks like the same slow that you get going through the wall. Which doesn't last that long at all. Was that the same for this? Yeah. So you get slowed like you do going through the harbor wall, which isn't that long. Okay, then he's not that good. Never mind. Never mind. Not as good as I thought. Because when they say you got slowed and nearsighted, I thought you meant you got slowed and nearsighted for the whole time, which it would have been quite strong. I mean, getting slowed and nearsighted is still pretty good, even if it's only a small slow, because it means that you can't escape initially. It also means you can't jump, right? So you can't like jump around a corner. You have to just kind of slowly crawl around that corner. I think you're doing a mistake underestimating harm like the neon buff. I am legend, thanks for the 8 months. No, I think overall this is a buff. Because you've essentially replaced a useless ability with a not useless ability. What I mean is, the Cascade was good, but the new Clove is also pretty good, because you can place it across the map. So, you did have 2 Cascades, so let's call that a slight nerf there. Changing the wall to not be the signature, let's call that a slight nerf. Well, actually, with the new patch, it's kind of a bigger nerf, I suppose. Let's call that a medium nerf. But then you've changed the kind of useless ability in the Clove into this, which is pretty good. And the ult is maybe a little worse. So you've got kind of one big buff and then a bunch of small nerfs. Now, Harbor was pretty... Well, people people I think thought that Harbour was worse than he was. I think people like Harbour was not in the same tier of bad as, you know, who was a terrible agent in the like when Deadlock came out, right? Like initial Deadlock was useless. Initial ISO was useless, right? Like those agents. Harbour is in a different tier to those agents, right? Those are like F tier agents. Harbour was like a D tier agent. But yeah, given these changes, I'm going to overall say that Harbour is now maybe a low C tier agent. Like, I think he might just get picked on maps where he's fairly good, right? Like Abyss or Icebox. But there's probably still better things to do than play Harbour. Can he compete with Viper? No. No, he's not competing with Viper. If their goal was to make Harbour compete with Viper, then they need to significantly nerf Viper. Oh, I'd prefer if the High Tide was the signature, yeah. I think keeping the High Tide as signature would have been better because the High Tide is unique in terms of allowing you to do, you know, a lot of stuff. I actually think had they just made the High Tide a bit longer as well, that would have been a good buff. Because the problem that you have with the High Tide is like on Pearl, you know, the Tui's loud smoke on Pearl that they did. I don't know why Valplant's not loading. There you go. But like you had the old Tui's smoke. Why is it a fucking error? Why is Valplant so laggy? But you know, you had this wall that they did, right? And it blocks off 1, 2, 3. This kind of wall, right, that covers 3 different things is kind of unique to the High Tide. The problem is on a lot of other maps, it's either a little bit funky or a little bit hard to, you know, find ways. Like let's come to Corrode, for instance. I don't know why I picked Corrode, but just as an example maybe of like smoking, you know, 3 things off. So yeah, like here on Corrode, where would you even do it? I mean, this would probably be too long. Let's take a look at a different map. I don't know why I picked Corrode, a map that I'm not even that, you know, hasn't been in for a while. Let's pick something like Sunset. Right, like if you could get a wall, I don't know, that did that. Like if it was longer and you could do that, that would be good. That might again be a bit too long, but you're getting the general idea of what I'm trying to lay down here. That just if you could do 3 things consistently, or even not even consistently, but just sometimes if you were good with Harbour, that would have been a big buff. Did I see the Faker 3 break? Absolutely not. Waddleflow, Emeralds, thanks for the 7 months. Waddleflow, thanks for the 29 months.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Don't talk to me about the Vikings. Alpha, thanks for the 19 months as well. They did nerf Clove.
Valorant. Heritage.
They did need to nerf Clove. What do you mean? Clove's win rate was still ridiculously high. Anyway, let's get into some of these games that I wanted to watch from the Sen City Classic. Where actually is it? Here we go. Would have been too OP if they just kept the ult the same.
Implement the new code and made
it Cascade's near side. If the Cascade gave near side, that'd be crazy. But what if they just gave all? What if they just kept him what if they just kept him the same and said if anyone runs through his smokes, they get near side as well? Interesting. Let's slow this game way down. You'd have to get creative with it, but you actually could make that. Can we play Football Manager instead of watching Sen City?
Can we play
Look, I
Football
won't watch all the
Manager
games.
instead of watching
I do want to
Sen
watch some
City?
Wolves as well, though. I'll watch someone versus Wolves. I wanted to watch a Cloud9 game, and I wanted to watch the end of the final. Because Cloud9, didn't they loot? They lost to everyone, right? They somehow lost to Cuba Academy.
That hurts
Which is not a
his
good
Twitter
sign.
post is that he was sad.
How's the volume on that?
But he's cherishing the good times with the
Also get
heart.
the
That's
fucking
what I
camera.
He's grateful for the fans
Yeah,
that
he's
are
grateful, but he's
supporting
Right.
him and defending the him
heart
of,
really
like, what do
does.
you mean?
The heart gives. I loved the journey I've been on.
I
Right?
love the journey, but
Yeah.
fuck this
Let's do
shit.
this.
That,
Or am I adding that?
Sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I can't
think-
believe you
Well,
said
I mean,
all
there,
that.
there. You're just gonna have my head over
It
there.
really, the
Cuba
time
played
and
well, though.
everything, the date, there's more
Yeah,
to
but
heart
that
than
doesn't
game.
stop C9 from also being able to
So-
play well. Pistol, we're going B. Waylay going up top.
Wait,
That's actually quite a nice Waylay idea. I mean, obviously we haven't really seen Waylay on Pearl. This is quite a nice idea right off the rip.
So
Going for the double dash up here.
Accidentally put your points on C9. No belief.
wait. Tejo?
Oh, okay. So this Prowler misses him.
C9. No belief.
So they send out that Prowler there,
Wait.
but it doesn't hit him. So they're dealing with the rest of the site, but then Redux just has a free
Where's
kill.
Redux back all? Yeah.
it's really confusing.
Alright,
with
yes.
half the player tags say
And the rest
Cuber.
of the team is flooding in.
Right. 2v3, retake, 3v2.
Retake.
Oh no, the C9 bots. Why is that? Is that bad?
Is
This round, I would say they got maybe a bit unfortunate. Oh, 1v1? Oh.
it? Can back.
Duelist.
I got a bit unfortunate that Prowler didn't
Right?
clear, but
Yeah.
maybe they also could be more aware. I'm going to skip second round, assuming that
Well, I'm gonna
Sen
shut
win this. I don't need
Especially
to.
now.
Phone.
You don't have to buy who?
Jigaricos.
Brought to you by
Okay,
Razor.
round 3.
Brought to you
So
by
again, more nice Waylay play here from Narrate. I wish we could see it, but it's nice. I mean, we gotta be doing better there though, Casino. It's the 3v1 with a guy versus a Guardian.
Did you say bingo?
Yes, he
It's
said
not good to have a second death there.
Bingo means
Alright,
all
should just
five.
play retake
I
now.
spotted. That's the call. Protocol.
Got to lose a round. What happened at the start of this one? I mean, we've got that massive thing in the way, so
Sentinels,
I don't know, but
Brought to you by
Ray
who?
just pushes forward. Do they use any util? They do.
Brought to you by Razor.
So they do Fade Horn. It gets destroyed insta. I do think this might take some adjusting for teams. These nerfs to the initiators, I feel like people are gonna want to conserve their util a lot more. Stuff like this might just become more successful in general. And then it's too late by the time they do that. I mean, again, it's a good job by Narrate. They just save. Holy fucking boring. It's a fucking off-season event. You're saving 2-0. Fucking
I was
hell.
abusing it yesterday. So we're doing it every round 3 of every half.
Have some fun in your
So
life.
next half we'll get C9. So we're doing it every round 3 of every half. So next.
They just don't break the Fade Horn in the window there. Fatia, thanks for the 8 months. I didn't. I've heard about the Boaster Masterclass on Raze. I didn't see it.
Okay.
Boom. Oh, narrate. Uh-oh. Where's Zach?
Why is it not your event? It is our
Tries to
event,
punish,
but to
which
respect the
honestly maybe
teams, you
some
know,
of us find
we
the
don't
authors
want
should get free
to
kill
bother them
there,
while they're
no?
playing too much. Like, yeah.
Redux has to play. I think Redux has to play us a bit more aggressively there.
This was kind of a whiffy.
It's still
In a 3v5.
You don't even.
Oh, and pretty.
So they just kind of got caught out by that Fade
Big
Horn
fight,
there.
eh,
So
man, big fight.
4 stack on A. Full retake B with Killjoy ult.
Oh, they ran.
I hate that the different observers have different minimap sizes. This is one of my massive complaints sometimes with these off-season events. It annoys me to no end.
Uh-oh.
Woof, this? What is this? I guess it's a bit of an off angle there, but
No, he got
That little.
oh, that round's over.
and Redux.
Personally, don't.
Penny
Reading
just
live
wins them
update.
around.
But
Oh, I
that's
know
not
what you're
one of
talking
top 3.
Oh,
Minutes ago.
it's a bracket. What did he tweet? What did he tweet just now? Can you pull it up?
She's on his Twitter.
Let's see.
What the hell are fidget
Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me
keycaps?
see it.
What the
He
fuck
said,
are they?
"Don't you worry, I'll tell you guys."
Don't you worry. I'll tell you guys the whole
Little
story.
things to put on your keys? Why do you need that? Okay, Yoru ult
Shit.
What, does he want to come do a
down lane with a B hit.
Come on the
Wait,
podcast?
where's JP? Bring him.
Yeah,
Bring
see?
him.
I'm
bring
hoping
him.
we get to see this corner in use
Professor?
somehow. Maybe now, honestly, in this post ban. I mean, it should be
Yeah.
Killjoy ult here.
The
Kind of
class is in
always.
session, I guess.
The
Like,
whole
fuck.
story.
Yeah.
Why does
I'll
C9
give him my
seem
headset.
completely
Let
unprepared
us
for
know,
a Killjoy
Professor, we're
ult?
here,
Why
man.
has Penny put his TP? Okay, well, clearly we weren't thinking about Killjoy
what
ult
is
at
this?
all. I mean, is Penny just gonna get the thing?
Fatal from C9.
Why did he send his
Penny
thing?
ults, one
We
detained.
just weren't thinking about Killjoy ult. Somehow we
Fatal,
didn't
they're
think,
all
there's no one on
fucked
B and they have a Killjoy ult. Maybe they'll
It's a
Killjoy
free
it, and he
kill on
died.
Yoru,
Jesus Christ.
traded. Time, Rob?
Wow.
No timer?
No timer.
Oh, but we got our Killjoy ult.
Time,
Does
bro?
Elsa just get a kill? He did, and he
No
gets
timer?
his Killjoy ult. So that's just gonna...
Tell me.
Well, let's see if
Tell
Sen
me.
can deal with it.
Timer.
I don't know. Oh my god, triple swing.
Do they have enough time?
They have a KJ ult, we're screwed. Kill the KJ
I gotta
ult.
bring KJ on.
Break the KJ ult, damn
They
it.
do.
Instead, but we're
Stick
not.
the
It's
spike.
over.
The spike
Oh,
is what
Vic.
you need.
No way, he got a O.
No time.
Didn't have enough time.
C9 maybe got a bit fortunate there that it was Zelsis to get the kill that got them the Killjoy ult, but... And I don't love that they seemed very almost surprised by, oh shit, they've got a Killjoy ult. Like, they didn't really seem to have a good plan for it at all.
There was some good ults there from
But they
C9,
did win the
though.
round, so...
Like them getting
Counter KJ ult.
Disaster, I
It really
suppose.
is.
Before you
have
could
to-
see it.
Yeah,
Again,
you
4-stack
understand.
A aggro
You
from
could
Sen.
shoot it at an angle before. Now
Because
you
you're
actually
alone
hard
with a
clear
naked
it.
rifle.
So I have it on me. I like.
I mean, we're going back in the day on Pearl here, just fucking B hit after
They
B
got
hit.
0 fucking ults here. Any flashes? Do we have any flash players? Oh shit, bro.
Oh, they got nothing even.
Oh,
Brother.
Oh, brother.
How on earth did you ever think that would work? Oh, the Waylay completely missed.
John with 1-4v4. There's a guy in the corner. Zeppa.
How is he getting 2 from there? He should be getting 0 from that.
Warm up.
Bro.
Okay, 4-3.
The first
I mean, I know
time
the
we got
C9
zero,
loses
so
2-0,
shit.
so...
I think he has.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Narrate what's
The
happening.
reveal on the TP.
He's getting owned by Util.
I mean, comps-wise,
Hold the space.
interesting to see a Teo. I think that, you know, C9's comp here will be pretty normal. What? You want the clean feed? Is that what you want? Time are we on? In this, we're at 4:24:28. What day was it? 2? I mean, they're still on it.
Where are you?
Wait, can you still hear them or not? Are they talking or not? Because I don't have my headphones on. No? Okay. Let's go back and let's... What was the score? 4-3. Took a timeout. Ah, whatever. We'll go from 5-3. Why not? It's only an off-season event. It's not that important. The world keeps on turning.
Where are you?
Oh. So they're trying to run a fake off the timeout. A little Yoru. We're gonna go here and fake it because we've done a lot of B hits, which honestly isn't the worst idea. But they run into a Bucky on the other side. Unlucky. I'm guessing that they lose the round, yeah. Tough. When you run into that Bucky has no reason to ever move. What do you mean I'm donor walling? Hello, Chobra. What did Chobra say? What? I'm trying to watch the game. So, what do you want me to do? Just stare at chat the whole time? He raided me. Thank you, Cho. I don't have my headphones in. Leave me alone. All good, I'm not watching his stream either way. See? Should I thank Chobra then? Do I still have that ear infection? No, but I am ill. And I just don't need loud noises in my ear. Just the sound of my own voice will do. Thoughts on Nico Harrison getting fired? I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Face your fear!
Oh, the C's going. We'll go on the other side of the wall, surely. What is this Astro Wall? What is this defensive Astro Wall? What are they even trying to cook here? What is Redux even trying? He's just giving them a free plant.
Spike.
Time to jump.
Oh, here we go. Someone is using this corner. Nice. Oh, gotta be doing better there though. And Penny died to John. Oh, gotta be getting that kill. Okay, C9, take a timeout. Gonna go for a mid play. TP, ult. Brother. Okay, here we go though. I mentioned this in my video that I put out today, that I actually recorded 2 days ago, but there was multiple times that I've seen the Yoru ult nerf. Look, if this is pre-ult nerf, he's flashing him here, right? 100%. I mean, they should still kill him, don't get me wrong. Like,
My ultimate is ready.
we should still kill him, but he would have flashed him. And that's crazy from Cortesia. Oh, you cannot die if you're John there, though. You cannot die to this. You have to know that he's probably going to push that. I mean, we didn't see the kill, but you can never die there. Holy Cortesia again. Nice TP back to Narnia.
Obscuring vision.
What does Sen have? Not much. That's a good smoke. That is a difficult smoke to deal with. Did they have time to come back and rewrap Heaven and just jump out of that smoke? Maybe. But that is a good smoke. And Vic with a nice round. I mean, Cortesia with a nicer round, but Vic. So the rest of Sen kind of let him down. Who's negotiating new contracts? Chobra? Chobra, get me in on that noodle deal.
Here.
Hashtag sign TMV.
Blocking vision.
Oh wow, what a round. Smoked them. Do we have the halftime timeout? Definitely got off Ascend at the right time. I don't know what the fuck happened to Ascend as soon as I left. I honestly have no idea. It was quite strange. Triple push A. I'm making it look like Wyatt is sitting in my room. That's quite funny. Oh, they're rapping spawn. Where is Zelsis going? Where the fuck is Zelsis going? What is he doing?
No more
Oh,
green.
Caillou. Holy awareness. Why did Zelsis... Right, you've lost all of this control. You're literally pinging out that they might be there. Why on earth would you ever come this way? I mean, it's great awareness by Caillou. Get those kills, but I don't really know what Zelsis is doing.
Placing sentry.
I have no idea what was going on with Sam. Right, we'll do this map. We'll do the other one. I do want to do the other 2 maps that I didn't watch of SEN versus Envy. And then I'll do some Wolves VODs. And then I'll play for some Football Manager for a bit and probably on the stream. Oh, did they lose this? No. No, they did not.
They haven't done anything beyond.
Right. So another mid default. Quite different. I mean, the C9, they barely touched mid. It's quite a different approach. Insert an art. Pressure an art. C9 are going to come and collapse on it. This doesn't look very good. This seemed like a bit of a strange round. Why on earth? So we insert an art. Then these guys try and make some noise and pressure, but there's only 2 of them and they don't really... Like, your Fade has no way to escape. And your teammate's also on there. This one didn't make a lot of sense. Like, because if we've inserted these guys here, they should be staying quiet, and then we should be trying to take A main here with these guys. It's not like they're trying to run a fake either. What? I don't get this round. I mean, I had no chance of ever working. Really. Okay.
Find you.
Whose pick was this? This was C9's pick. I'm buying a Skoda on Thursday.
Don't miss me too much.
Again, another deep mid take.
Out of charges.
What? How have we deep... What? What is this? What are you even trying to do?
Spike down. B.
And now we stun.
Citizen.
That's not a good look for Sen either. That is another rough round from Sen. What is Caillou doing? Why don't you just wait for your teammate who's fucking... Yeah, take a timeout. Fucking 2 seconds away from you. Okay, this time fast down art. I mean... Did you know what map they're playing, right? Have they heard of this like B-long thing?
There.
Killed them.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
I mean, this isn't a bad eco, I suppose. How did this even get that close? I mean, so he flanks. He gets 2 kills. 2v3. So you just have to be patient here. Redux kills Vic somehow, but they trade him. And he goes to B.
Planted.
Where does he play? You gotta go heaven here. You gotta wrap heaven.
One enemy remaining. Silence.
Or not.
Here.
Let's go.
I mean, it's a tough 2v1 in the fact that he could really be anywhere. But when you see the spike planted here, you should instantly know he can't be down long. Right? So he's either... Actually, this is pretty bad from Zeppa. Where is he going? Because, like, with where the spike is planted, I mean, what? He's maybe behind this box? He's maybe here. He's just not gonna be, like, logically, he's not gonna be here. Like, he's just not gonna be here. Well, I guess maybe. But that is definitely not your best angle to play from. Like, does any pro plant the spike here and go, let me just go wide out into the open here and take a 1v2? Does any pro ever do that? Maybe Aspas? I guess maybe he could be on like just like a tiny crack angle there and then just aiming to come back. Suppose that is one position, but I feel like that's so... I feel like this, somewhere here, when the spike is here, is more likely, no? Because if he was playing for this, surely he plants out here. Right? He knows that he has time to plant. Why would you plant here? You also do have a turret as well. I don't know if the turret can really help you in this spot though. But they are quite... I mean, there's a pretty big gap there as well, isn't there? I'm not even sure. It probably wouldn't have mattered. And then sticking it... probably never going to work, but... I guess sticking it might work, to be fair, if he tries to go heaven. But he didn't. I mean, it's not the easiest 2v1 to play, to be fair. Did they come from the correct direction, though, is another question. And I would probably say no. I mean, here's another thing for you, yeah. When you're in that spot and it's 2v1 here, and this guy's ran all the way to B, you should probably always come CT. Because winning, I mean, exactly for the reason that we just saw, winning post plants from back here is much easier than winning a post plant from here. Like, much easier. Because if you're in here, winning a 1v2 is not easy. But back here, it's actually not too bad because you can go up high, you can use heaven to your advantage. So you would probably say to C9 because they were back here already. Just go this way. Just go this way. Clear heaven and this. And then kind of, you know, come out of here with a high-low. Oh, obviously, we'll meet him here. A lot of regen shields. Any thoughts on that? Waste of money. I mean, there's just no need. I think it's a regen shield is like one of those things that feels good, but it just isn't that good. Like, to me, a regen shield, it's like, it's noticeable when it actually saves you. Because it's quite rare.
Time to jump.
But are they doing it when they've got money? Oh, they're just going... I mean, well, but why? So they're doing full light shields, but like... Well, I don't know if this is saved from the last round. Did they win last round? No, they didn't. So they are just doing kind of light shields, but regen shields. They didn't save Vic there. What is Vic doing? Right, so we've got 3 people here. They Astra ult, Waylay ult. He tries to fight back sight into the tail missiles. I mean, even if he kills him, he's dead, no? Isn't he just dead to the tail missile? Yeah, he's just dead. And we're trying to 1-by-1 flood back in. I feel... Well, did they have... They had a Yoruwalt here. Maybe a retake.
Spike down, B.
That one feels maybe a little too aggressive for me. But then again, definitely I am a believer in trying to hold space if you can, so I'm not gonna hate on them too much for that, but he was dead either way, pretty much. He couldn't really win that fight, but I am a believer in holding space. Okay, they've got the little bait set up here. Will it work? I feel like it won't. Okay, but he gets out. It wasn't. He was about to die. But he timed that pretty well, Penny.
You should run.
Okay, 1-0 for C9 it seems, because again, they are... Like, we haven't put ourselves in a great spot to deal with this Killjoy ult, but... Holy nice. Oh, wow. The smoke is just saving them. They're seized and hindered, and they're just living. Do they know he's here? They must have. They don't. I mean, they do now. Oh, and now he's dead. Does he try and swing back out? Ah, he makes the error. So this is a thing, right? You think, oh, I've got to kill, I've got to move. But they've been there for so long. Like, this is one of those things for Narrate here. It's like, you've been here so long that actually it's a problem, and he just insta-dies.
Where are you?
Nice shot, nice shot.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
1v1. Ooh. And a good kill from Penny. So, when did he Euro ult here?
I'll handle this.
So Euro ults there, just as Narrate dies. I mean, the Euro ult doesn't give him a lot, to be fair, does it? But it's a nice shot at the end.
Where are you? One enemy remaining. Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Okay. I'll go push down A main this time. So this was a fairly back and forth game then. They have 4 ults here, C9. They can't really lose this round. They have to win this round. They use 1 to stop them there. Come back to mid. How's
30
Oxy ended
seconds
up
left.
there? That's
30 seconds left.
That's an unfortunate death. Just exploring on his own. You still got 3 ults in your back pocket. Dying there is pretty tough, although this is a nice angle from Vic.
Spike planted.
How's he not killed this planter?
Anyone else?
It's ambitious from Narrate. I mean, he didn't really have much else to do, but I don't think that was ever gonna work. Might have been better off just taking the detain and hiding, but...
Lights out.
One enemy remaining.
By the way, when I'm saying that, like, the shield thing doesn't matter, what I mean largely is this kind of stuff, right? The Penny here goes down to 50 with, you know, his shields get knocked off. So he's on 50 HP with his shields knocked off. He's going to go back up to 25 shields. So he's going to be on 75. But the difference between 50 and 75 in almost all scenarios is not like your 2 bullets to a Phantom or Vandal body shot anyway. Right, both of these are 2 bullets to both. So the chance of that 25 HP actually mattering is just quite low, right? So this has always been my thing with regen shields. It's just like the chance of you taking non-lethal damage, and I'm talking about pro games here. In ranked, it's better because the chance of you being in a fight taking non-lethal damage that you then heal back up 25, and then the number that you end on from that then making a difference in your next fight that you take, the chances of that are just so slim that I just don't think it's worth it. Like, in most of the time, you're just going to get a headshot anyway, right? Like, it's a pro game. Most of your fights, you're just going to get a headshot. I guess maybe with the Odin, on Odin maps, I guess it is a bit better. I mean, Zephyr is in one of those instances where it does matter. He actually goes up to 43 from where he was. But like there, he dies to 2 body shots. I guess Zephyr, we actually did see a rare instance where it did matter because he did manage to survive. But it didn't matter in the end because he had no time anyway. Okay, then they have to go into a gigantic ego. So that's really the round that lost them this game, I guess. You can't lose this round when you have 4 ults. That's just not. So I think for C9 there, when you're in that spot, it's a crucial gun round. You're going to be on a Giga Eco. If you lose, you got 4 ults. I think you've got to come up with a more aggro plan, right? Of like, they used a Waylay ult to stop them getting onto sight early in the round when there's still loads of time. They used a Fade ult and a Killjoy ult. But the Fade ult didn't really stop them coming in because they had to come in. And it didn't really do that much for them really because the rest of the team weren't there. They then Killjoy ulted, which again didn't do that much other than push them back into a normal post plant. So that's where I think you've got to be better at layering ults essentially. This round should kind of be over as well.
Missile deployed.
I did see the Clove nerfs. Oh. So here's an interesting thing, right? And again, if we had Old Harbor, this is like a reason why Old Harbor might have been better. Because you're probably going to see this a lot, right? This smoke down here. But on this box, you can still see. So this is where like Old Harbor might have actually been better. Because you could cascade this shit and people on this angle, you know, wouldn't be able to do anything against you. So how teams deal with this angle now is going to be quite interesting. Because like this easily should be a kill, right? No, I mean, a decent amount of time he kills now right here. Please explain the Clove nerf. They just made the pick me up heal you 50 instead of 100. And you only have 1 smoke after death. If you got what I mean. So instead of having like 2 available, it became 1. So that is interesting. How would people deal with that? Maybe a recall as you're going across?
Time to go ahead.
Who would either team's best player now after the change? I mean, Oxy is still C9's best player. Don't think anyone would debate that. Who is SEN's best player? Based on this tournament, you'd probably say Cortesia, but that is a bit more up for debate, I think. Yeah, the heal change is pretty gigantic for ranked, yeah. You think Penny is better than Oxy? I do not think that. I think if Penny was better than Oxy, there is a 0 chance he would have not been in tier 1 last year. What a way to end the game. So the Killjoy lockdown, they're on the Giga flank. Wait, is this what is this? A 3v5? You lose a 3v5? All you gotta do is kill these two. We're Yoru-ulting. Again, Yoru-ult nerf. We're Yoru-ulting here. We probably would flash them in a different world. I guess he doesn't have any flashes, so maybe not. But you got my point. If he did have flashes, he still wouldn't be able to use them. Oh! Oh! Wow. That's how you lose the game? Man, that's rough.
Come now, come on, diffuse.
That's rough, buddy. I gotta try Harbor. It won't be out in EMEA yet. Okay, overall thoughts from that map? That was a fairly close map. I wouldn't be too... That could have gone either way, I think, in reality. In a different world. Okay, let's come to Split. I'm pretty sure both team won one pistol on that, didn't they? SEN Envy games were insane. Well, I've got a video on map 1. I'm gonna take a look at the others in a sec. First, let's take a look at comps. Chamber on Split, not a mess. Oxy on Chamber. Ooh, I don't know about that one. I mean, maybe to try it, but I hope they don't do that in VCT. Aren't you just like giga limiting Oxy on attack side by putting him on Chamber? I'm not a great fan of Chamberons. I mean, some of you will have heard this before, but even during peak Chamber days, his non-mirror win rate was actually less than 50% on Split. Cypher was better on Split. And people thought Cypher was shit at the time. And people thought Chamber was, you know, completely busted. But his non-mirror win rate on Split was never good, even with old Chamber. I think it's mainly because attack side is just... Attacks... Oh, man, solo Sky Attack. You can't play this comp, man. You cannot play this comp on Split. You're going to need 9 on defense every single time, aren't you? You can't play this. This is a rethink. I mean, why not just play this? Why not just play the, you know, the good version of the comp? You can't be playing Sky Chamber.
Spike down. B.
Anyway, they got a nice flood retake here, even though their Chamber's there.
Spike down. B. One enemy remaining.
So that's nice for them. A decent start. Okay, I am going to be watching, particularly on their attack side, then C9. I want to see, do they have any interest? It's early off-season, so I'm going to guess they don't. But if I see Oxy just lurking around, not doing much, I'm not going to be happy. That's a nice shot, though. But again, he could do that on Yoru. I mean, I guess he has a headhunter. Give me a break. He can buy a sheriff.
I'm just gonna orb down.
And you would give him a sheriff.
I'm gonna hold it. Swing out. Nothing. I'm noted, boys.
We're in a tough spot here. This is rough. Oh, those smokes actually I think are kind of good for some.
Two mid, 1 A.
Still close.
Yeah.
One mid. I think they're.
Yeah.
You go spawn.
I'm flashing mid.
They're in a rough spot here, though.
I'm getting out. Can they have cross Francis or no? Can they have cross Francis?
I don't think he's LB. I can wall. It's short gas.
Gonna do a straight exit off that.
1A.
No Viper.
Wall's going down, boys.
He gets another kill, to be fair. He gets another kill as well. Fair enough. Well, that was not a good round from SEN. I mean, they got completely caught out in mid. They got kind of completely destroyed there, to be honest. Like, that was a round that C9 were in control of from start to finish, and they only had one rifle. Okay, now mid default. I don't like the I feel like the old chamber symbols on the map were much easier to understand than this. So this setup doesn't work that they've got going on here against this Viper wall. Because if this Viper wall goes up, this trip doesn't see someone cross. So in theory, so this is something for C9 to think about. Is that when this Viper wall goes up, this setup is just completely null and void. Now, The chance of someone like doing this and jumping around this corner and doing that, not high, but if someone was playing you and they saw this setup, then this is something that they might try. Because that's a gigantic gap in your game.
Cutting through.
I mean, also, I mean, this setup doesn't work. This setup is dog shit. This setup doesn't work in general. Because as soon as this guy gets pushed back off, he can't TP. And then he's just getting pinched. And he just picked up his thing because he's feeling pressure coming this way and he knows that he can't TP. Okay, he gets out, but, well, he doesn't get out. Yeah, that setup's dog shit. Bin that one. Don't run that. That doesn't work.
30 seconds left.
I mean, we went 2 for 2 there, and that was probably our best case scenario. And we're probably going to lose the round. Vic got 2 there? That's insane. Now, John just needs to not panic, but he only has a classic. Is there a gun? Oh. The blast pack back up from Penny is crazy good. Oh, John's just got to be more patient, though. He's also got to think that a gun is his priority, though. Okay, a setup that makes more sense for C9 this time.
Marked one.
Yeah, no, I mean, but then again, I did say, I was just about to say Sen wins this game, so what happens? So it's 4-0, but at the same time, C9 need 9 on defense to win, so. Retake B. Retake with this comp, not the easiest, though they do have a lot of util, to be fair. Still got Skydog, Sky Flash, Omen Flash. Problem is your Sky is so far out, and Penny cannot die. You cannot die before the retake even starts.
Teleport's ready.
Niche good. Now in a lot of trouble, I would say. You have no go button. Where is our Omen Flash? Hello, what is this retake? Dog shit is what it is. When we Skydog, get your Omen Flash out. And whoever it sees, flash them. Don't be smoking B main. Like, smoke B main first, then dog. Hey guys, let's wait for retake B and then do a dog shit retake. Yeah, get what you deserve. I know it's just off season. It's just off season. Don't panic. Yeah. Nice kill by Oxy. This is gonna be a video? No, I'm just watching it because I hadn't. And I thought people who hadn't seen it as well might want to watch it.
Face your fear.
See, I was thinking as he came out there, that smoke, like, look at the timer on his thing. He's got 3 seconds till his TP's back up. Snorlax, thanks for the 6 months. I am streaming, yes. I'm thinking he's got 3 seconds till his TP's back up. Could we wait? I can understand why he doesn't want to. But after the Fatal comes in... Because even if he kills one, like, he's max going 1 for 1 there. Which I guess when you're in a 5v4 isn't terrible, but it will open up the map, and well, as you see, he dies anyway. He probably would have died anyway, even if he did have his TP, to be honest.
30 seconds left.
But now they're in some trouble. Trip is down as well. Hello? What is Penny looking at? He's not even looking at the ult. Look, the ult comes in here. Why does he look here? Who's he looking at? What's he doing? At first I was like, oh, he's gonna shoot the Omen. Pre-aiming the screen flood? What, the flood out from his teammates? These are the guys he's worried about. What is he looking at here? I genuinely can't figure this one out. Was he just completely out of it? Was he trying to ping for us? I mean, they are smoking this, I guess. Was he about to ping out a smoke or something? It's a strange one, though, isn't it? Let me just watch it again in like full speed. So he's where he needs to be. What? That's so strange. You just don't often see that from pro players. It is like he just completely blanked out. Like he's just spaced out. That's so strange.
10 seconds left. Toxins going up. Spike planted.
Yeah, maybe staring at his minimap. But his minimap is covered because of the Omen ult. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, danger here though. So else is in the smoke. Oh, you get out of the smoke. Oh, I thought you were in a pretty good spot there. Yeah, they're worried about that smoke now.
Last player standing.
Oh, but they kills Elsis. No. Nah, that one had a chance for C9, but yeah, it doesn't help when one of our players just. I honestly don't know what a brain fart. I have no idea what happened to him there. Okay. So now an eco for C9. We're Euro ulting. See the chamber. TPs. Should know he's gone heaven. Should be I mean, they got 4 people on site. They probably have. I mean, they got the gun advantage, so they should still be fine here. Mallow, thanks for the 16 months. Interesting position. I mean, if someone swings from heaven there at the same time. What? Whoa, Oxy. Do they win this round? No, Cortesi decides that they will not. Okay, well played by Cortesi. What? So Vic is just watching for that reflank. He's Omen flashing. He should trade. I feel like he could. You know, maybe. It's just slightly off the timing there. Okay, Viper's Pit mid. Just gonna send it up A as everyone does when there's a Viper's Pit mid. Make it tough for this Viper here. Make it tough for these guys on the site, honestly, as well. Ooh. Our timing here for SEN is not good. Watch, these two are gonna jump out, so our duelists are gonna go. But look at these two. Right, we're Omen flashing here, but Cortesia... Is it Cortesia? Yeah, Cortesia needs to be in this smoke. Like, they need to be... I mean, really, ideally, you want Cortesia in this smoke, and ideally, you want kind of your Omen doing this from here, I would say. Like, don't bother with shit like that. Like, it's better just you being there. Like, your Omen flash might miss either way. But watch, these two are gonna go full in. So we're in now, right? But look, these guys are just like a step behind. Like we should be in, you know, on that kill there, potentially trading him out. But like then Narrate just kind of has to chill and wait.
My ult's ready.
Did they come into this round? One off. Again, I would say important gun round. We're making noise here. Can we farm that ult orb? You know, we're making a lot of noise. It's pretty clear that we're here, right? This isn't like we're sneaking up. Could we go and farm that ult orb for the raise? Potentially. Potentially. Crucial gun round. Get your ults in there. Okay, now we've got raise ult. Let's see what we do. This is not a good spot for Vic to be in against a Razor.
This is Valorant.
Yeah.
Heritage.
Starless Knight, thanks for the 14
Run
months.
from the sun like Dracula.
Am I Dracula? Okay, so this is another setup here where... This angle, I always feel like, if they do come heaven, like where Vic is, I always feel like that's tough. You know, that's not an easy spot to do well from all of the time. Especially against the Razor. If they can't beat main, it's, you know, and then Oxy here, I mean, he has to drop down. And yeah, it's like you just don't have a way out. And that's why Yoru was good, because Yoru would have a way out from that. How on earth did the judge not win that? Guessing with a Viper Spit they win, but... Well, actually, hold on. Do they win? Oh, they do. Viper's Pit, as it turns out, pretty good. Who would have thought? Still, that was winnable. Okay, we're right into the action here. Hold on. TP across. Oh, is this one of those chamber TPs situations when we actually needed to kind of not TP? I think it might be. So this is one of those spots where we're in a big team fight and our chamber just decides to peace out halfway through, right? So he takes a shot, misses, and then it's like, I'm out. And then by the time he's back in, it's like it's kind of a bit too late. I mean, it's one of them. You end up in a 3v5. Unlucky. Again, I'm not really blaming Oxy for that. It's a completely natural reaction as a chamber to miss a shot on TP, but sometimes it can get weird in those team fights, you know, where you like, your team kind of needs you to stay, but you just end up TPing because it's just kind of an instinct. He gets the first kill here though, TP's across, well, he doesn't TP across the map, he TP's, goes across the other side of the map. They put pressure on B, they're hoping to fake them out. And Oxy just deletes Cortezio, now they're just gonna go back to B. 5v3. Hopefully this one's a better retake. You cannot, what are we doing, Vic? Bro, it's 5v3. You cannot just be shooting here, pretending like you're Billy Big Bollocks. Your job is to live, not to scare them. You're not trying to scare them and act like you're a one-man army. Your job is to live. You cannot die like that. Did they lose this round? Oh my heavens, did they lose this round? Holy fuck, 1v1. Oh my god. Let's go! 5v3. And our first death is like that. Our second death is my sky is entering with a flash. By with a flash, I mean a flash still in hand. I mean, the boombot does miss, which is a bit unfortunate. But, I mean, he's also a good second ahead of the rest of the team. And then the rest of them are jumping out of smoke. You know what would have been good to get out of that smoke? A flash that we still had. Oh, that's a rough one for C9. That's the one they should have won.
Who's next?
What the fuck is this smoke? Thank Cortez is saving John's blushes there. What the fuck is that?
Face your fear!
Fatal, no one. Push deep in CT off the back of it. We go 1 for 1 in heaven. How the fuck has that happened? Now Razel. Oh, Caillou, just don't die there, mate.
Enemy remaining.
Okay, they've salvaged it still. Oh, have they? Oxy, that's an insane shot. Holy fuck, Oxy, what a round. So, I would say this, I mean, it's great play by Oxy, but I would say this is mostly on Caillou. You have no... Well, actually, I thought he was on the other side of the wall, to be fair. He actually is actually trapped by the box, so maybe he does have a reason to swing out. That's harsh on me. I thought he was behind the wall. And somehow survived that Razel. I thought he was here. He isn't there. He's here. So it's fine. I thought he just swung out from this wall, and I was like, well, just literally live as long as you can. But yeah, he's here. He kind of does need to do something. It's fine. Crazy round by Oxy, though. I mean, that at the end is insane. This shot here. Holy. Okay, another 6-6 harp. Was the other one 6-6? I can't remember. I've just said that. Why did I say it? I can't remember. It's fast by C9. C9 definitely the faster of the two teams, which again, this comp does not really lend itself to that, but we'll see if that carries on. It worked here. Oh, that's not great by Caillou. Needs to do a little better there, I think. And C9 should just close this out from here, right? Yep. Second round we'll skip through. Okay, both pistols and a bonus for C9. But they lose this map. That's not a great sign. Right, I do want to keep an eye out for Oxy here, though, and how he plays this chamber. Oh, that's not great. And the spike drops. That's really not great. He is just lurking, which is... What on earth is Vic doing? I mean, that... I know it's a bonus round, but you don't have to give up.
I don't want to fight, honestly.
Play from the box and watch me now.
Play for me, play for me.
Is that bingo? Yeah,
I'm
he's deep on the right.
Nice. Chill.
Did I say 6-7? If I did, I didn't mean to, and then... Okay, if I probe on B and they're doing the DRX wall. Okay, Oxy is with the team this time. See, the thing is, when you spread out your Viper salve like this, your Viper needs to be very aware of what's going on across the entire map and kind of, can't just focus on themselves.
Don't mess with me.
Is Caillou getting util out here? I mean, brother, you do know how Fade works, right? You don't need to see them. So we're in a 4v4. Got Oxy in a decent spot. What are we gonna do? Pinch on A. We're gonna rotate. We think we've got them, but we have the opposite of got them. Why? What are we doing? So we've come here with 34 seconds. Probably the call at this point is to come A, right? But now it's like, oh, there's space B, so let's come B. But the spike is miles away, so we are on B site. We did get to B site. But we didn't clear out John at all. They seem to have thought that they got this site completely. Oxy gets that kill. They still haven't cleared out John. And is he just going to win the round? Yes. Well, C9 clearly thought that they had found some sort of gap that did not exist there. I think they thought they were in a much better round than they really were. Hey, the Euro agent's pretty good, huh? My problem with these setups, where you got Viper Orb here, and like this Viper Wall here, is if you're playing against C9 and you're watching this VOD, I feel like whatever Viper stuff goes up early in the round is going to give you a pretty big indication of what's going on. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if this orb doesn't go up in the first 20 seconds, because that's where Zelsis is, like, there's no one B. Don't worry about it. Like, there just won't be anyone B. What's the best attack wall? I think honestly it depends on this map, because I think they're all pretty good. I think, you know, just the, I mean, not that this wall is bad. This wall is fine. The setup in general is fine. I just think that probably if you were to get into the weeds of like, if you were to like hard anti, like, I'm saying C9 here, but it doesn't have to be C9. It could be anyone. If you hard anti teams with this setup, I would bet that for most of them, you could probably tell what was going on in the map based on how this Viper utility got used in the first 20 to 30 seconds of the round. Like, if one of these doesn't go up in the first 20 to 30 seconds, you basically know that the only round they're probably going to do at that point is a split, and there's like one guy here who's playing it passively. Like, at that point, you can probably just like barely watch it. You know what I mean? Will I make this a YouTube video? Probably not, but if there's something particularly interesting, then maybe, but I would say based off what I've seen so far, I wouldn't say any of this was particularly interesting. It looks like kind of normal split-ish with less util and a bit sloppy, but they are new teams, so that's to be expected. This kills narrate. That puts John in a bit of a bind. Does he push B main? I think a more experienced controller player here maybe does look to push B main and TP's into it. Because here's the thing again, right? And this is why like who kills who matters a lot. When you see that it's the Viper that has got this kill, there's no one here, bro. There's no one here. Like, with 40 seconds in the round, you've got a kill on A. Like, no one's come back to B main. You know what I mean? Like, if this Viper has gotten this kill, don't worry about it. You can TP here and you can come and take B main and be a problem for them. Could be the chamber. It can't be the chamber. It can't be. I mean, it can't be the chamber, one, because they revealed him. So that's one thing. He literally gets revealed over here, but also it just the way that their setups will work, it can't be. Because Viper has been defaulting B main. But these are the kind of things, like, this is the kind of stuff that, like, you know, why communication is important, because I'm not even saying it's bad comms, because the players might not necessarily push this anyway. I'm just saying that, like, the best play here, if you were fully aware of what's gone on in this round, you will know that they have revealed the chamber over there. The Viper has got the kill, therefore B main is open. I mean, the way he plays it is still, I was going to say fine, but then he kind of just swung at. You could also question this smoke a bit. Is that smoke really going to do that much? Probably not. Are you better off just smoking yourself off somewhere here on site? Yes, probably. That flash is good. And he does delay enough. I guess that smoke does actually do something. It does actually help these guys flood back into heaven, to be fair. And Oxy is a little bit slow here on kind of the late lurker. Does he just shuts him down anyway. It's not that bad of a round. When they win. Okay, different Viper setup this time. I hope we do get another controller agent who is someone who can match Viper. What a shot. But again, this is what I mean with Oxy on Chamber, right? Surely I want this guy taking the first duel in like every round. Do you know what I mean? Surely I want that guy to just do that every round. Whereas I feel like when he's on Chamber, it's like he's gonna do it sometimes, but not always. But I kind of want to always fast B split. See how John handles this. Again, he does okay. Where's he put his smoke? So he smokes off B main. Where's he put his other smoke? Where did he first smoke? So he smokes deep B main as a waste of a smoke when you see this Viper wall. There's never a reason to do that really. But you can't ever hold that smoke. And again, with the nerfs, like again, these are kind of things that people are going to need to think about. So as soon as you see this Viper wall, you can never really do this smoke. It's doing fuck all. And no matter what round C9 are running, this smoke's doing fuck all. There's nothing you could do about it because of this wall. And again, you don't have that rechargeable. See, and again, this is where what? In a different world here, he has a smoke in 3 seconds. I mean, I guess he probably would have died either way. In our old world, he still would have died there. But certainly in our new world, a lot of times you will die there. Okay, Viper's Pit. We saw one of these almost go the other way. It is Oxy, I'll let him off, because he might win that fight, but it's not a great position to put yourself in. Especially when you got a Viper's Pit. Spam? Did you pick up that up? No, you just swapped it. Okay, fair enough. Kill him. No, Dos just can't do what Cortezia did. Again, another winnable round though. Oxy ulting this time. Again, he's just in B main. Staring at a smoke. So they've changed up this Viper setup. Delayed pit and mid. Okay. So when you're playing against Yoru comps and there's a Viper Pit in mid, I always think try and find the Yoru and go that way. Oh, he's not gonna know that he's here though, is he? No. So they get raise ulted. Well, Viper gets raise ulted, but that means that even after this kill, the threat on this side is quite minimal. Oh wow, what a timing! What a timing! What a timing! Oh, that's unfortunate. He's blind, deaf. I mean, even Zephyr was blind there as well. Yeah, that has no chance. Okay, this is. I mean, I did say that like with this comp, your attack side is gonna be pretty fucking rough, and it is looking pretty fucking rough. To be fair. So raise ult sight. I mean, just even shit like this, man. It's 2025. It's late 2025. Why are you sending your raise in? Like, oh, I don't know where to raise it. Use your fucking Seekers first. Like, what are we doing? This has always annoyed me. If you got Seekers and raised ult, guess what? You know what's a great combo? Knowing exactly where someone is so that you can go and raise ult them. Instead of all this. I mean, he still kills him, but... And then no one else enters the site. Fuck me. He's got no sky util left. How has one guy got in the site? What are we fucking doing? Did he come in with no util? He's only got one flash, to be fair. You know what you should do if you've only got one flash? Use your fucking ult! That was an Omen flash? You know what also helps with your Omen flash? Oh, they got Omen flash, Jimmy. I see. But bro, he's fucking dry ulting this shit. What are we doing? Is this just Penny just sending it for the fuck of it? Look at this. We're not ready to exec. We're flashing ramp. Our second smoke isn't even down. Well, I mean, this one's on Penny. It's got to be surely, right? Why the fuck has he gone that early?
I've got your trail.
Now, Seekers. Okay, we've managed to lurk up B. Shows you what a disaster you can still win a round.
30 seconds.
Lot to work on though on that one. Oh, that's unlucky. Goodbye, Kutesi though. He looks good. The scaling here. Maybe not as good. Two of them just focusing on Oxy. Good timing by Oxy there.
Enemy remaining.
John versus Oxy. Oh, he plays it well. Plays it well. Okay, timeout stand. In we go. This time they go back to kind of that pistol idea, it looks like, or somewhat like it. Or TP's back onto A. It's not good for them. And now we didn't take Heaven, even though we used both Sentinels. We're just going to run through the choke point, but actually they've kind of let us in. That smoke is way late from John. Let's take a look at John here. But John has a smoke in the back pocket the whole time. They think that they've got Heaven. He should be smoking off the A site here at some point. This again is like, I'm not an Omen player necessarily, maybe type things. Like he probably, like, probably we did need a smoke there at some point. Because he does eventually put it down, but it's just a bit too late. Kind of let them get away with that one a little bit there. Then we're quite passive overall. A little slow and a little passive. Because they ended up in a spot where they had to do a full A exec through a tiny choke point with no entry.
Portal closed.
Could he have popped the Euro up there potentially as well to reclear Heaven? Nah, he did be back on the side though, didn't he? Tough. But maybe. Maybe. That is an option. If Steve Pete maybe had gone like CT or something, I'm probably sure he probably would have done, but... Cassian, no escape. Gets one. Now we order up. Yeah, we just got... This is what I mean though, right? Like, I want Oxy in this spot. I want Oxy to be here. Not just fucking sitting on his thumbs. Over on A. We can try and look and beat. Did we clear John? Do we know about John? Nice timing on that. Good trade on that too.
30 seconds left.
Again, a little unsynced here from C9 in terms of like how they actually wanted to do this. Feels like certain people are like, let's go, but the rest of them aren't really ready. 12:10. Big fat hen. How long have I been streaming for? An hour 40, really? Holy fuck. Before this next, I'll take a look at Envy versus Sen, I think. And then I'll take a look at Wolves. Envy obviously aren't playing with their full team, so... Well, we don't even know who their full team is yet, but... What on earth are we trying here, man? You drop down and onto site, and then just in a different world in terms of like Viper wall going down, trying to cross. John now does that smoke. Unfortunately, his teammate died. We think about lurking, so again, Zeus is thinking about lurking, calling his team back the other way, but they go for it. This again is like you've got your IGL away from the team. Which honestly could explain some of the problems that we have seen, potentially. Because they have like to kind of call the team back quite a bit. And the flash goes in, Vic wins the round. It all comes down to this. 12-11. They get the first kill. I mean, now you've got Seekers, so even though Cortezia is in a crazy good spot here, Seekers should destroy him. Do we use Seekers? We should. We do. He gets 2 anyway, but they should realize that there's no one else on B. We should be sprinting to B. Why are we going so slow? How are we this slow? Holy fuck, you know no one's on B. You must know. Why would anyone be on B when that guy's there? Anyway, still 3v3, winnable. Still haven't planted! I guess they wanted to plant safe. Okay, you got Viper's Pit. Penny. Someone just... Okay, he got that kill somehow. No, wait, they lose this! How did they lose this? Kill Oxy running through a smoke. They must just spam Zelsis, surely. That's a nice TP. It's a nice idea.
One enemy
Oh, and they do just find him. Oh, and then you lose to the box. Well, that's a tough way to lose. They did win both pistols and a bonus, though, so... They probably were almost certainly the worst team. But yeah, that's pretty tough. Oh, wait, I needed that. Fuck. I needed the, I need that link again. To the clean feed, if you've got it. Because in my infinite wisdom, I decided to close the tab that it was on. Does anyone have the clean feed? Yeah, we'll watch Sen versus Envy now. But does anyone have the clean feed thing? Tilson's also saying that Narrate is much more true duelist than Zekken was. What does the fuck? What does that even mean? Because like the different duelists have different playstyles anyway. Day was it? Day 3. Control Shift T, yeah, but then I just closed the other one too. If I do it twice, does it do it? Oh, it does. Hold on. We might have cooked. Send bites is what it was on. You might have cooked right there. Now I just need to find when does their game start. Would have started after the Cuba one. I've watched map 1, which this is.
Bro, mine is...
Send 1-0 up. Close up of Wyatt's face. Here we go. Map 2.
Time to jump.
How'd you not know that, Lumafau? You could probably name a bunch of things that you don't fucking know either. And I'd be like, oh, how the fuck do you not know that? We all know different things. Okay, let's get the UI up. I want to see these comps. They're playing Phoenix! Do I want to watch this then if they're playing Phoenix? Tell me right now, for anyone who saw this map, does the Phoenix cook or not? The Phoenix goes crazy. Hold on then. Maybe we will watch. What the fuck? How was it 2-1? Wasn't it just 1-0? What the fuck happened here? Was this wrong? No, they've got no guns.
You want to
I'm just gonna watch from here. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna watch from ground floor. That's a perfectly reasonable place to start anyway. They're just gonna go in. Phoenix ult. Get destroyed. See, this is sometimes I think what happens with these Phoenix ults is it's like, well, you go in and Phoenix ult, and I hope you kill them. If you don't, like, what happens to the rest of the team here? Why don't they scale in? Do they get? Oh, they get Astra Suck tail missile. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. So this is where Exeter maybe needs to realize, like, the rest of my team is in Narnia. Just try and live. Because then they try and fucking send it in and they get absolutely destroyed. That one never had a chance.
B? Should B guys? This?
I'm D already.
I'm looking back.
He likes to lurk straight.
I'll play toward heaven.
I can drone.
Okay, insert into B and A.
Look to be back.
Not really where you want to be around in the round of the defenders, but Redux again does a good job.
Yeah. Giving or yeah, I mean, running up now. Yeah, smoke him in, smoke him in. Yeah, smoke. I'm gonna talk, I'm talking.
Look to be here.
I'm planning out.
Get out, get out. Out, deep, out,
Well played by Exeter though.
Okay.
There's that Yoru mastery again.
One more deep. Hold up. Hey,
But there's Narrate, also has gun mastery, and there's Poppin with gun mastery, 2v2.
Unknown.
Sub is art.
Placing sentry.
Silver ult online.
Yeah, they like reflanking.
Good missile. Good Phoenix play.
Wait, let me miss a little.
Good tail play.
Good wrap.
Might be rough.
Imagine if I died right now. So funny.
What the?
He's gambling.
Hello? We have mosquitoes in England. I mean, yes, but not as much as other places have them.
Revealing area.
Just took the gamble that they weren't on it. But again, this is the... Like, again, teams need to fucking start figuring this out, because now anyone can be there. Any agent can be there. So they're going to need an answer to that. And again, the Cascade would have been a fantastic answer. I kind of hope they bring back the Cascade just on a different agent, I suppose. But that kind of smoke, I think, actually does have a place in the game. And is quite interesting. Do places like Brazil have pigeons? Does everywhere have pigeons? Does anyone live in a place where they don't have pigeons? I suppose some small islands might have pigeons. But... What is this Astro Wall? Does that cover the spike? From the map, I guess it just about does. Yeah. So they silver ult the Killjoy ult. And if you're going B, you better have some answer to this Astro Wall. Seem like Envy don't really. Yeah, the Wyatt camera is quite funny that it does look like he's just... It does look like he's just kind of chilling in my room. Like just sitting behind me like... Hey TMV! With the deepest voice of all time. I don't know why he sounded like Michael Scott's impression. No one played Vice anymore?
Lights out.
To be fair, I haven't seen a lot of Vice. I think, well, Lotus rotated, which I think would be a Vice-ish map. But you aren't seeing much of Cypher either, to be fair. Will I watch Party Red Bull Homeground? Maybe some of it, but I don't know what time the game starts. No one knows? Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if I need permission either. Sorry, I kind of tuned out this round because I was answering questions, but it's like Envy are gonna win. Just skip ahead. Don't have time to watch every round on repeat. And then I've come right into an eco. I mean, I might as well skip these. Send 5-1 up and have to take a big eco. Sad.
Is it insane to say that Harbor got nerfed? A lot of side grade
I think it
changes
is
and they removed his best ability.
wrong to say that they nerfed Harbor, but I don't think it was a significant buff. The only reason that I say that against Zortox is because before, one of his 3 abilities was kind of completely useless. Now 0 out of 3 of his abilities are useless. And that is a pretty big buff. To go from like one of the worst abilities into the game to an ability that's like fine. That is a significant buff, but I agree that they nerfed him in pretty much every other area. So I would say he's probably ended up ever so slightly better than he used to be. But very slightly. But I think the rework gives him room to become better quite easily. Right, like if he had 2 smokes instead of 1, then there's no way you would call it a nerf, right? Like if he had 2 Clove smokes instead of 1, you'd be saying this is a good agent. So there's definitely room. There's definitely a lot of room for him to get better. Like if they need to.
This is Valorant.
Rose and Twigs, thanks for the 12 months. That is 1 whole year, correct.
1 whole year.
I mean, this round was just a ranked round from Rankos here.
Good job.
A slow ranked round, but a ranked round nonetheless. And now they're on an eco. That's your full gun round. That feels pretty bad. Just go. I mean, I do think, and this will be interesting to see going forward, like Envy's attack sides, even during Ascension, like some of them were pretty bad. So it's going to be interesting to see, like, can they fix that? Like, their defense sides were normally pretty good, but I do worry for them on some of their attack sides and how they layer their attack sides. And again, like, they're not, like, you're playing Phoenix and you're not farming an ult up every round. Ooh, I play Phoenix. Okay, 5v5 retake against Killjoy ult. What's their plan? Just to avoid it, essentially. Just pretend we're there. Personally, I mean, they've got extra here. Wow, they don't even use it. Then just say, fuck it. They've read them like a book. And now you silver ult, so now we can just Killjoy ult. And now you're in massive trouble. Yeah, just get on it. Oh, he can't quite get half. 2 players get detained. One of them I think might have been the clone. Wow, but they get enough delay. Fair enough there, Envy. Sen had a good read there. Good read to not use the Killjoy like that straight away. But I guess when you've got Astra Suck, Phoenix, Molly, Silver ult, I guess that's enough just to delay anyway. That it doesn't really matter. Hey, look, we're learning.
My ultimate's ready. Cutting through. Decoy. Joke's over. You're dead.
Never mind. Hey, we're learning, apart from we're playing on Old Pearl where no one was ever here before. Oh no. And now we Astral, thank fuck for that.
So close.
They don't lose this round, do they? Do they actually still win this round after that disaster? Redux has fucking killed everyone. Cortezi doesn't just swing through the Astral, does he? Holy fuck. What am I watching? Holy fucking Jesus Christ. What am I watching? This is how Envy win games. They just bait teams into playing like fucking brain dead fucking Valorant. And then guess who's better at brain dead Valorant?
This is how it ends.
Well, Ion has completely fucked him here.
Brain dead man's valor.
They're super dead. Watch your eyes.
Oh,
Super dead. Watch your eyes.
getting a bit ahead of ourselves there.
Shut that.
Maybe thought they would go for an aggro B there. I mean, Sen love fucking mid splits, don't they, on Pearl? God, they're addicted to them. They're high on the spice. High on their own supply. 14 seconds.
10 seconds left.
Oh man, this is a tough round as well. Couple tough rounds. That one needs a rethink. Do Envy just destroy them on this side? I mean, that's the vibe I might get. The Phoenix Chamber. Iron swinging out, getting a kill.
Watch your eyes.
Obscuring vision.
And now with a Bucky. I mean, Sen just love mid. But then they don't have any presence A main. Look, they're having to use Prowler, Missile A main. Can't get the spike down. But the little shallow smokes here as well. Take no space.
Spike down A.
With no time, like fuck me, this is some rough start to the half from Sen. Holy shit.
Don't be broke. No one's strong.
I don't want to giga eco.
Door. Yeah, can lean
What? Hope remain.
Long door.
That is a fucking crazy swing.
You hear him? Nothing yet, nothing yet.
But again, they're slow. This is the thing. Sen, I think, they are a team that is going to play pretty slow, I think, in this new patch. And against certain teams, I do worry that this might happen to them. Where sometimes they, like, sometimes you gotta react fast. Sometimes you can slow it down, and sometimes you gotta know when... You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them, if you know what I mean. Like, you can't be slow. You can't get a kill and be slow every time. Because teams are gonna figure that shit out. Okay, well, you've all talked about this fucking Odin. Phoenix Odin. It's always coming back to mid. They really... But look, like, teams are just gonna know to, like, do this and just, like, heavy prioritize mid with, like, 3 players. Okay, Cortezi does kill Pocket.
Spike down. down,
Hmm.
A.
Oh, there's no way.
Spike down mid. 30 seconds left.
That's a crazy kill.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, they lose. Again, though, every round is the time. Holy fuck, this must have been a drag to watch. And now they go B main with your ult.
Who's next?
Now my chamber runs forward. Forward! And they decide to pivot again, though. Like, you don't know what you're running into. Okay, you do there, I suppose. Fair enough, you got double initiate, never mind. And fatal. Okay, here we go. I mean, we used our ult. Wait, they lose? Bro is just pressing the buttons. He's legit just pressing buttons.
Seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Watch your eyes!
He doesn't even know what gun to pull out. Holy fucking shit. There's no fucking way. Go home. I mean, there is no coming back from that. There is no coming back from that. Take 10 timeouts if you want. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Holy shit. Then he wasted the ult. Oh, what? Did he click ult at the end of the... I mean, that's just funny. I mean, yeah, just give up. Go next, man. Don't even bother. Just run it down, eh? Nice by Ion. Oh, no, fucking son. To be fair, that's pretty good util. You can see that they were just trolling around. He doesn't do it again.
Overthink it. Covering it.
Okay, the chamber Yoru setup. Keep on B. Okay, so push them back. Timing's not perfect there. That's nice though by Al. But also why? That's the thing though, like when you're playing as Yoru Chamber, it's like you have to use so much in the initial part that you're then just TPing in with nothing there. But that's rough, buddy, as they say. Don't waste my time. I've seen enough. Sen need to counter. I think they need to rethink this attack side a little bit here.
Double's dead.
They either need to get
I'll handle this.
better at like consistently dominating mid, or like rethink the whole kind of thing.
Enemy remaining.
I mean, they got absolutely destroyed by that Phoenix Yori. Okay, and then map 3. Sure, we'll start from this round. Why not? Map 3 is another split, but I don't Sen win this pretty convincingly. Comp are they playing? A Jet! Again, this isn't the actual team that they'll play.
Spike down mid.
Map 3 was boring. Is that true? Well, I wouldn't watch any. It's good to have split back.
Okay, hold round for me.
I'm gonna double satchel.
So I'm tired. I was... Well, I am still a little bit ill, but yesterday I was very ill.
No, don't go ramp. Go.
Yeah, we'll watch this. We'll watch maybe 2 VODs of 10. They were playing best of 1s at first, and I kind of want to watch different teams play, so I'll watch a Wolves VOD. I'll watch... I'll try... Was there only 4 teams in it? I'll try and watch a game of like where we see every team. Just so I can get some idea of what went on. I'm looking at 4v3 here. How did we get there? Saw the trade at the start. What happened to you? What is Poppin doing, man? You cannot be doing that shit.
I have the smite.
I mean, you also just can't be playing Jet in this year and day and age. They had 3 people here. Bit of danger, but pressing some buttons. Wow, they won that. Fair play. That's pretty crazy, to be fair, the fact that he won that. Okay, TP one way, then the other. I've come up with my Omen nerf, by the way. I know what it is now. I know what it is. It's to only give him 1 TP. You're gonna hate it, but that's how you gotta nerf him. That's the only way. It's the only way. Because what I realized was... in fact, I'll just play the round whilst I talk. What makes Omen good? And I've seen some tier lists of people like thinking that Omen isn't good, and I think they've completely missed the point of like what makes Omen good. What makes Omen good is that he's good in every situation. There is no situation where Omen isn't good, because he's so versatile in his entire kit. He's good all the time. There's nothing Omen isn't good at. And one of the key reasons for that is because of his TPs. His TPs just allow him to do so much. Create fake pressure, get out of situations, get into situations. Like, and when you combine that with all the other util that he's got, there is no situation that Omen doesn't have an answer for.
Poison orb emitted. Bring them down. Fire in the hole! Sky's out! Go get him.
Okay, we go 1 for 1 there. They can't realize about that. I mean, this game, to be honest, looks like a bit of a scrap. Like, for instance, look at that. This is looking more like a classic rankers game. Have I won Vigs?
Toxin screen down.
Have I worn a wig before? I must have done. But like for a play? Did I wear a wig for a play? I feel like I did, but I can't remember when.
Down A. Riftwalk is dead.
I'm not asking why it no. They don't lose this round, do they? They do. That is not a round you can lose. What goes wrong here? I mean, popping again. Why so aggro? Why so aggro? And then just... I mean, Curry, bro, use your flash. Hey, this guy's here. Let's just play together and flash him. He's not even on that team. I don't even know why am I getting angry at him? Holy narrate. He's hungry. He's hungry like the wolf. Holy shit. there isn't a single round Emmy can't throw. I mean, that one was pretty tough for him to get an ace from where he was. It like the odds of that from the situation he was in, stuck on site alone against 2 players. The fact that his chance to ace there was probably about 0.01%, I would say. I'd say if we play that round 10,000 times, there's maybe one where he aces. And that's not even a joke. Like, the fact that no one else got a kill, it's kind of insane.
Spike down, B. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
How many rounds do they lose in this game? They don't lose this. Brother, I mean, I don't want to... Okay, they didn't lose, but what the fuck are you doing? Okay, against an eco. What stupid thing will they do now? Mistake number 1 playing against ecos. Make them take the space. Always make them take the space. I've seen some Viper Pit lost rounds. What the fuck is observing this? I don't miss that one. That's a bad loss. Okay, Viper's Pit mid. Just gonna end up going A with the Viper setup, surely. No, they come B. Dizia just kills popping in heaven. Now, in fact, maybe I will do a video on this, to be honest. I would love to see the Viper Pit mid defense win rates on split. I feel like they have to be not that great. I might check. I might. That sounds like a video idea. Something I've banged on about for a while, but maybe when we get to VCT itself. Take a look at like all the kickoff Viper Pit mid. In fact, another thing I want to do is take a look at pick rates of these tournaments as well. Get another just eco aggro mid play. They don't lose this round, do they? 5v3. What are we doing there? I mean, it's not good by SEN either. But Seeker's going as well. Tell me we're gonna lose this. Holy fuck, what are we doing? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Tech pause at this point. Wow, what a crazy prediction by me in terms of time. Fake the jet coming up here, but we gave our jet a sheriff, so they have no way to live. Wait, oh no, the jet had a ghost, sorry. But you don't have the right wall, like... You haven't even used shit at all. Like, I get the idea, but the execution is not good. 3v3. Spike dies, round over. Didn't plant when the smokes were up. Unlucky you. Did they force? They did. Hey, at least they didn't give up. More than most teams can say, honestly. Didn't have a TP up. Well, when does it run out? Did it just run out? Oh, it did just run out, to be fair. They actually already thought you had TP'd out. Holy scrap. Ah! Oh.
I'd be main. I'd be line.
Dash.
Okay. One there.
Oh, holy shit.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, close mid.
I mean, it's funny.
They
I
have
give you this.
My guardian.
No, they can't. They can't.
If it wasn't also
65 on
tragic.
order. On contact, you can
One
walk.
dead. Okay. There could be auto.
Nice.
Big, I'm big.
End it. Kill me, end it. At least they're forcing every round. Like, I appreciate this. I appreciate a team who's actually trying. That's unfortunate timing. But goodbye. Cortesia looking pretty good. The Odin is out. We've finally realized. GG. Okay, that map was quite shit. To be honest with you. Let's now go to the 10 Invitational. Right, let's try and get one map of each team. We're not going to watch Wolves lose. Should I watch Wolves beat Team Heretics and then Nongshim versus DRX? What map is this on? That's another Pearl map. We've seen quite a lot of Pearl. What was this on? Oh, we've seen a lot of Split as well. What's this on? Abyss. Watch Team Heretics versus Wolves. Well, what was this one on? Another Split. Okay, I mean, we do have Spring here on Veto. Wait, hold on. Let's see this one. Okay, Spring on Veto. Satoshi. Terrible. But Yosemite popping off. Let's watch this one. Now, I'm not sure there is a clean feed of this, so you will just... Or should I put it in Korean? No, you're just gonna have to deal with it. I'll pause it more. Right, let's see this Veto shit. Up it goes. Timing off there with Satoshi. But here we go. Here come the boys. Here come the Wolves. Let me watch this again. It's only in Korean. Oh, is it already in Korean? Oh, never mind then. You're good. Because most of you won't understand. Oh, I did my camera wrong. So we go Veto Orb. Up it goes. Satoshi comes in. Is that orb inside our Viper Orb? Because if so, does it need line of sight? I think it does. Satoshi is too far ahead here, I think. He's ahead of the Astra stun. But in comes Spring. Nice. Trading is decent. They deal with Boo pretty well. And they win the round. Let's go, Wolves. Do we not have the... Do we not have a normal UI? Don't look like it. What the fuck is this Viper Wall? They've actually have done this Viper Wall before, I've seen it, but it is a little strange.
네, 그래서 지금 비토가 일단 가장 앞선에 서서 이렇게 한 번에 빵 들어갈 때 비토가 요격기 깔아놓고 가면은 되게 마음 편한 진입이 되기는 하거든요. 예.
일단 궁 포인트 빠지는 소리는 들었습니다. 그런데 일방적으로 막혔는데요. 정면에서.
Now, am I crazy to think that all the chamber stuff is... am I crazy for thinking that Veto is just chamber but better? Is that a crazy take?
정면에서 아예 막히는 모습이었고요. 지금도 트레이드가 되면서 일방적으로 손해를 보나 싶었었는데. 와,
생각 적은 여러분 저분도 외국인이지만 한국분 아니에요? 벌써 헤레틱스 실망인데 이분하고 크게 다를 바가 없는 그런 리액션.
Doesn't have a gun though? But you know what? You know how you can get a gun in this game?
재활용 라운드였고요.
네.
Just buy them.
자 여기에서 우트가 깔끔하게 가면 구멍 되게 크게 나는
Did
거거든요.
Woot not see him? Oh, he did that.
좁은 지역인데 우트가 이번에도
Oh,
먼저
this should
킬을
have been a kill
만들면서
for you, Sam.
빠져나갑니다. 거리를 꽤 많이 벌리고 있고요.
깔끔하게 접었어요.
네,
자 이거 꼬챙이 각도 보이는 상황.
맞습니다. B사이트 쪽으로 조금씩 접근하고 있긴 한데 부가 그리고 컴백이 남아 있습니다.
네, 문제는
What's the point in the last round Viper Wall? I guess it threatens B split.
안 놓칩니다.
집중력 좋은데요.
It is probably not as good as just normal Viper Wall though.
미스 나는데 저 선수
Gotta be honest, I do miss just having the normal UI. It is quite helpful, isn't it?
텐에서 울브스 e스포츠의 숙제는 그게 아닐까 싶습니다.
그렇습니다. 좀 여러 번 강조의 말씀을
This
드리겠지만 바뀐 로스터의 의미를 보여주는 게 급선무일 것처럼 보입니다. 결과는 그 뒤에 집중하는 게 중요해 보이고요. 지금 가 이번에 데뷔 장식으로 변수를 또 줄 수 있는 타이밍이긴 합니다.
네, 이번에는 미드 세게 먹는 것 같으면 내가 그냥 바로 날아갈게 상태거든요.
그래서 이 중앙 쪽의 진입도 꽤 거슬리긴 해요.
그리고 실제로 울브스 쌀이 못 하고 있다.
Wolves generally, when they were successful, were a pretty slow team. I think this is one of the problems that they had during Stage 2, is that they tried to play into being a fast team, when in reality they were always better off as being a slow team. So we'll see how that goes again. Not great in this instance, it looks like, as they run straight into a Razor. First round's pretty much over. Bit more traditional B setup here. No, if I'm being real with you, I don't really love... I mean, I definitely don't love Veto on split. Sorry, Chamber on split. I'm maybe not that big of a fan of Veto either. The main reason for that is because I think that Cypher is just... I think the cages are just very important. I think your attack side, just Cypher is good. Being able to put this B setup here all the time and still have like the Cypher cages to cross on A, I just think like it's just... Unless you're gonna do like some kind of clever Astra star bullshit. Here is another... Here we go. This is what I was talking about with Harbor earlier. Here's an example. You start here and you're able to do the high tide like this consistently. Or even this. Imagine if you could do like that. Hold on.
근데 이제 울브스 e스포츠 입장에선 얘가 추적기를 B메인에 소리 났다고 해서 왜 바로 굴리지? 혹시 체인버가 랑데부 깔고서는 또 대놓고 보고 있나? 이 생각 때문에 살짝 긴장감이 감돌고 시간이 타고 있어요.
네. 자, 그런데
때문에 살짝 긴장감이 감돌고 시간이 타고 있어요.
Now actually, I take that back. Well, the problem is that Veto TP, you can hear it, can't you? Problem is you can hear it. But what you can do with Veto is you can place a TP across here and TP across there. But then it's not like Omen where you can fake it, so... I just think I would play neither. Just play fucking Yoru. What are we even thinking about? Just play fucking Yoru Race like any normal team would.
중앙 쪽에서 킥이 나오자마자
그러다 보니
마찬가지라기보다 컴백이 나가서 한번 잡아보는 판단이었는데요.
자, 그리고 스프링 선수는 진화를 눌러놓은 상태에서 근데 뭔가 그냥 너무 쉽게 접었는데요. 어떤 스킬에 밀렸는지 모르겠습니다만 그냥 이게 스프링 불러가지고 진화 쓴 김에 내가 시팅 해줄 테니 들어가 봐라인가요?
자, 이번에도 중앙 쪽에서의 포인트를 생각하고 있는 자, 이번에도 중앙 쪽에서의 포인트를 생각하고 있는
Well, the ult is good until you get shot in the face.
이번에 같은 결과를 만들지 못했습니다.
Tell you what, maybe if you're a Veto, do you just press the ult button in a pro game, or do you wait for like big ult rounds? You know what I mean? Like, do you wait till the defenders have a bunch of ults on it to get like crazy use out of it? Pop it in response to another ult. Because if you are just pressing it normally and just get shot like that, it does feel pretty bad.
이런 시점에선 파티텍도 무리하지 않습니다.
네. 아 이게 더더군다나 벤트 떨어지는 사운드를 들어가지고 아 사고 내는 자리 상호는 맞지 않고
Stay outside, but your race is fucking stuck in heaven. What are we doing
이런 게
now?
함께 왔던 시간이 없지 않기 때문이거든요.
그러니까요. 확실하게 A 쪽의 수비는 완성이 되고 있습니다. 시간을 꽤 오랫동안 끌어주고 있고요. 아직 스파이크가 확실하게
30 seconds
안쪽으로
left.
들어오진 못하고 있습니다.
Now what are we doing?
자, 파티텍이 하나만 끊어줘도 시간은 벌리거든요.
그렇죠. 우측가 체크했어요. 이대로. 오,
자,
그냥 아예 들어와서 잡을 생각인데 하지만 또 막혔습니다.
I mean, it's a strange round that they've somehow come out of. Team Heretics.
그렇죠. 우측가 체크했어요. 이대로. 오, 그냥
Maybe doing the classic EMEA have kind of been a little bit too static there and not really reacting enough.
보여준 거죠.
그렇습니다. 하지만 너무나 큰 대가를 치렀어.
게임 리더가 지금 있으면은 이제 너네 뭐 하냐 하고서는 조금 분위기.
그러니까요. 지금 동점을 만드는 상황에서는 꽤 좋지 못한 실수가 나왔고요. 게다가 여기서 메인 쪽에서 킬은 바로 나오지 않았습니다.
자 데미 장식으로 세게 들어갑니다.
네, 그런데 트레이드예요. 컴백은 살아 있어요.
컴백까지 깔끔한 그렇죠.
I mean, the B exec does look fairly decent, to be fair.
메인 쪽에서 킬은 바로 나오지 않았습니다.
자 데미 장식으로 세게 들어갑니다.
네, 그런데 트레이드예요. 컴백은 살아 있어요.
컴백까지 깔끔.
This Astra use is actually quite nice here.
추적기 안 걸려가지고
그렇죠. 스프링. 설수박 다
So I'm liking Wolves B exec.
이어지게 만나게 됩니다. 하는데 자
확보해놓고 그 승패
농심도 마찬가지로 1편을 기록한 팀.
변환한 팀 헤레틱스다 보니까 이건 울브스가 미드를 먹었다보다는 그냥
Wolves win Masters 1. Well, who was I talking to this about? I think I was talking to Sideshow and Shio during the Podfathers. The Wolves fans want the Wolves owners to sell, so they might not be called Wolves that long. What happens if they're not called Wolves anymore?
15초 전에
What do I do then?
활용해서 상대방의 무게 중심을 혼동을 줬어야 되는데 그런 작업이 없고 지금 진짜로 가는 거거든요.
그러니까 롱 쪽에 컴백이 대기하고 있었습니다. 그리고 위쪽 상황도 벤지 피시가
그러니까
Nice by Heretics.
그런 작업이 없고 지금 진짜로 가는
Just a
거거든요.
massive.
롱 쪽에 컴백이 대기하고 있었습니다. 그리고 위쪽 상황도 벤지 피시가
Spike down.
이게 면
Fuck you.
헤레틱스 쉽게 접근하고 있는 공격 방식이다 보니까 너무나 쉽게 컴백의 킬을 만들어낼 수가
Do I
있습니다.
think
이번에도 패배하게 되면 또 한 번
LMBR have problems by vitality? I doubt it.
칙한 활용만 있었다는 게
이 사이트 쪽에서의 교전이
맞습니다.
좀 일방적으로 나오고 있습니다. 또 한 번
The
컴백이
same IGL and coach and style play that they did
자
before.
이번에 이 연막 셋업 무시하고
Why would they have problems by vitality?
컴백이 이번에도 기다리고 있었습니다.
야 컴백이 기다리는 그림에서는 놓치는 거 없이 확실한데요.
네, 그리고 해본 쪽에 벤지 푸시 이번엔 뚫어내는
Benji,
모습이었는데
Benji.
데뷔
Holy woo.
이번에도 더블킬입니다.
Thing is, Wolves have already got 5 in attack, so
그러면 멀티킬이에요.
this game is kind of already over, I think.
Y축까지 센
기가 막히게
Zufat in a clutch?
글자니 어디로 지금
Never mind.
마지막 라운드입니다.
보니까
What I like about Zufat is he plays clutches like me. He thinks like me in clutches, which tells me that he's intelligent.
구덩이를 쉽게 잡아버리는 판단이지 않으니까 아 그거
그 전에 뚫고 나가나요? 자 그래서 그 직전에 잡아버리는 판단이었습니다.
자 근데 황혼에 한 명만 찍혔고 부가 지금 완전 묘수 자리.
그렇죠. 자 이러면 부의 위치가 카이백이
귀체 때문에 저걸
How have they managed to come out of this round alright?
그 직전에 잡아버리는
Patty gets 2.
자 근데
We're in a 3v4.
자 이러면
완전 묘
잡아버리는 판단이었습니다.
자 근데 황혼에 한 명만 찍혔고
Why on earth do they decide? Why does Boo decide? Let's. I guess because he thinks the. Well, to be fair, yeah, the fatal.
그렇죠.
He thinks he's gonna beat the fatal, but then that's the problem with players like Boo and Boaster. As soon as they get seen in spots like that, they don't trust their aim to just
자 파티텍이 얼마나
win a
버텨줄 수
fight.
있을지.
체력은 없거든요. 자 뒤가 잡히자마자
A nice play by Jawa. That's how you take it down.
Spike planted.
뱀잎발로
Give a spike down.
지형 같은 거.
Having to retake his chamber always tough.
근데 반면에
6-6.
울브스 e스포츠 기세로 뚫었다.
And yeah, as soon as you got 6 against your chamber attack side team, you should win. Really.
체인버와 크게 다를
Should
바
be
없는
pretty
부분들이
free.
분명히 있기 때문에.
네.
자 시크 비비가 머리 봤죠?
아 데미지 들어갔습니다.
They got the veto over towards B. I am interested in seeing what the veto does here. What is my brother here doing? I know Satoshi, he had like one good game and the rest of the time he was dog shit. We're gonna have to take a look at what's going on. They just go full aggro on them. It makes Boo late.
자 우트가
Wow, do they win this?
잘해줬고요.
그렇죠. 컴백도 시간을 꽤 오랫동안 끌고 있는 모습이고요. 자, 해븐 쪽에 이제
The boo just ends up being way late because they just decide to ignore him completely.
마우스 회전하는 거 보세요. 지금 마우스
And
돌아가는 거.
Spring's tossing and turning. And they win the round. That's a funny round.
사고할 수 있는 화력이 있습니다. 그러면 이제 마지막
Okay,
남은 과제는
bonus
뭐냐?
round.
교전에서 밀리지 마라. 이게 되겠죠?
하지만 어느 팀이 확실하게 교전을 앞두고 있는지는 확실하게 판가름은 나고 있지
It's
않습니다.
20
이
past
두 팀의
5.
경기에서는 확실하게
I
교전이
don't want to end
조금
the stream probably about 7.
비등비등해 보이거든요.
그러니까요.
자, 그럼 반대로 헤레틱스는
Yeah, we'll do one more
교전이
game after this.
비등비등하다. 지금
Take a
이번
look at whatever
라운드는
game I
우리가
think is
화력의
most
우위를 가지고
interesting
있기
from this
때문에
tournament.
필승이라고 생각해야 됩니다.
맞습니다.
I want to see the Vito on defense here do something though.
저건 진짜 양날의
Show me something
검이거든요.
interesting.
자금적으로도. 리드에서 첫
That's not particularly interesting.
해야지 점수를 봅니다.
사토시의 위치는 B 메인 쪽 전진에서 깜짝 킬을 노려보나
Bro, you
싶었었는데
can't just jump pick that. You gotta shoot that. When you hear the boombot there, you gotta shoot that for him.
벤달로 뒤에서 깼다는 것만으로도 이거 오퍼인가 살짝
이게 들어가는 기 때문에 이번에도 미드 쪽을 파는 선택이고요.
Interesting, they still give the raise the up.
오퍼인 거 알아요.
Oh, maybe Spring's just not an upper.
미드에서도
I
이렇다고
don't
볼
really.
것 같다는 거는
He has up before, but
돌리자.
그렇죠. 상대의 대응이 꽤 소극적으로 파는 모습이고요.
because you could up
자,
on
그러면은
Vito if you wanted
미드에서
to.
추적기 굴리면서 마치 우리는 아직 미드 운영에 대해서 끈을 놓지 않았어라는 듯한 움직임 보여주면서
네.
이렇게 시우페 BB의 고개가 돌아간
Do they
팀
start to
헤레틱스가
figure out it's an
타이밍을
A
잘
split?
잡았고
I
이거
think they
떨어지는
do.
사운드 들었을 겁니다.
시우펫은 경사로에서 빠져나왔습니다. 이번에는 체크를 꽤 꼼꼼하게
He TP's
하면서
across with the
들어가려고
Vito.
있습니다.
자, 우트 질러줘야죠.
자, 그런데
Oh, it's ugly.
시간이 꽤 걸렸지만
But it's a
그
good
사이
flood back in by Spring. He gets 2 here.
자, 그런데
I guess they're all looking at
그
it.
사이에 스프링이
Who
이번에도
trades out
더블
eventually?
킬입니다.
스프링 백업 좋은데요.
I think that Astra use has kind of been cooking, I'm not gonna lie.
그렇죠.
Jawa? We might have found a player.
하지 않습니다. 2점 리드한 채로 경기를 속행하고 있는 울부지 e스포츠입니다. 자,
Or
그리고
recall. I mean, again, I didn't even know that was gonna happen, but
퍼스트
right on
킬을
cue,
만들어내는 모습이었습니다.
the spike goes down.
저조한 킬로그를 띄우고
That's a
있었던
fade as well.
사토시였는데 여기서 한번 혀를 뚫어낼 수 있을지
And he beats comeback. Okay, maybe this guy is just an upper. Hold on.
자체가 이거는 사토시가 유리한 포지션을 점하고 있었고 이런 그림이 한 번쯤은
Is he aware of the threat from mid at all?
기분 좋게
Doesn't look like it, but that Viper wall might
오래 기다렸어요.
네. 이거 한 번 더 가나요?
네.
help him out. Just leave.
자, 이미 두 명을 끊어냈고요. 조아가 헤븐에서 기다리고 있습니다.
Okay, he does
야,
just leave.
이거-
Plays it well.
자, 장막
한 명 더 잡아낼 수 있겠는데요.
이거 독성 게이지 충전
네.
기다렸다가 들어오는 건데
자, 올리고 이제 각을 좀 기다리고 있는 사토시.
백업이 다 와 있다라는 거를 헤레틱스도 알 거예요. 그래서
그렇죠.
나와주니까
I mean, you can
답답하고요.
just chill here.
세우고
있습니다. 지금
Rotates pretty slow, but they do come in.
우투도 벤지
They
피시도
kind of go before the whole team's there, but it does not matter. Nice round, nice round. X-Jag, thanks for the 28 months.
결국에는 뭐 전반적인
Can't wait for
Gotta imagine the
TMV
TMV
to start a
Challengers team.
with Canada
Wouldn't be a Challengers team for long, we'd win fucking champs.
그렇기 때문에 아마 이번 라운드에 황혼과 데미장
Right,
씨를 바로
my
투자를
my
할 거예요.
Vito is ulted.
그래서 비토도 진화를 미리 눌러놨습니다.
미드 쪽도 약간은 불안해 보이긴 합니다. 슈펫의 이 에임이
Wait, Vito, he doesn't survive Raze ult, does he?
데미지가 꽤 들어갔습니다. 연막샷 많이 긁혔어요.
자, 페인트탄의 체력 소모가
Oh, does he?
삐삐 또한
He
상당히
does.
컸기
Oh yeah, of
때문에
course he does.
그러면은 야 미드 뺏긴 건 오케이고
Holy,
어쩔
that
수
would be
없었고,
fucking massive.
그러면은
Imagine
우리가
you just playing there, you get
무조건
Raze ulted.
지어야 되지 않겠니?
Wait,
그래서
so against the
추적기를
Razor, he
A
can just
메인에다가
charge for?
보냈습니다만 A
That's so
메인을
funny.
나가보진
I mean, you have to
않는
protect him though, still here from heaven.
움직임을 보여주고 있진 않습니다. 스킬은 서로 사용을 해주고 있긴 한데 스파이크의 위치는 여전히 중앙 쪽에 고립되어 있습니다.
You gotta smoke that up.
자, 지름길을 통해서 빠른 백업을 해준 스프링이고요.
네, 조금씩 올라오고 있긴 한데 스프링이
진화.
이번에
진화
야,
에임쇼.
스프링.
자, 요세미티의 백업도 너무 좋았고요.
네, 요세미티가 3명째입니다.
Played by Yosemite.
진짜 자꾸 끌어올려줘.
Okay, 5 ults.
이
Viper's fit mid, let's see if it works. I'm gonna guess no.
라운드였을 텐데 그러다 보니까 냅다 먼저 투자하기가 애매했던 거.
꽤 오래 잡아먹고 있긴 합니다. B 메인 쪽에 멈춰 있고요. 우르르 들어가는 장면들이 연달아 나오고 있습니다. 그 과정에서
중력 예산 때문에 한 턴 쉬고.
헤리틱스
아니 근데 황혼까지 투자를 했는데 못 들어가요
You
지금.
just dropped the pit. Oh, you run back into it
NPC가 이거
just in time.
끊어내기만 한다면 남은 시간은 이제 30초입니다. 어떻게든 밀고 들어오는 모습인데요. 자 들어왔을 때 교전. 우튼 잡혔고요. 컴백까지
Never mind, never mind. It might have worked.
안 싸워주면 그만이거든요. 스프링 입장에서.
들어와야 이마
An aggressive Viper play. It did. Congratulations.
에 있어서 어떻게
헤리틱스는 여기다. 스프링.
Oh, they didn't even need any util to get in. They just kind of fucking ran. They got completely taken off by that one.
그래서 사실 여전히 뭐 비토로서의 뭐 이런 거는 안 보일 수 있겠습니다만은
Can come back to here.
설치 끝났지만 봐야 할 곳이 너무나
I think
많습니다.
a great showing of the veto value, to be honest. But
이후에 킬까지 만들어 낼 수 있겠습니다. 위치는 바꿨는데요.
again, I'm hoping it comes out at a later point. I think Jao was cooking this game though. Wait, oh, that was such a nice idea actually. But Boo had a better idea.
자 진짜 근데 이제는 구조적으로
His own character. Fuck you.
그래서 이런 심플하게
스포츠는 다 가져온 게임을 뺏긴 듯한 느낌이 들 것으로 보이고 있습니다. 게다가 약간은 허무하게 킬을 혼납하고 말합니다.
Unlucky.
누를 만한 적이 누를 타임에 기회를 주진 않네요, 올브스.
Well, that was Spring with an off. That didn't work. Insta save. Bulls take a timeout, and I think they win.
그리고 타임아웃 이후에
Let's see.
울브즈가 경기를 종착 지을 수 있을지 보기.
페이스가 3명인데 3명 중에 그래서 아무리 이벤트 매치라고 할지라도
너무나 많은 관중분들이 와 계시고 상대하는 팀들의
Destroys the rage util. There we go. There we go. Just destroying all of the util.
결국에 마지막도 스프링이 해주나?
Wait, I thought it had to be within the circle. Does it just destroy anything line of sight? Because that's not within the circle, is it? It's anything line of sight. I always thought it was just the circle. It's 20 meters, says Shio. Hello, Shio. I did not know that. See, that little circle that comes up, I always just assumed that it was that. But that's way out. I mean, that's... So where is it? Here. I mean, look, you can see the circle on the map is like this. But that raised nade is like here. So yeah, what's the circle for? Oh, do you have to be in the circle to activate it? The mini circle. No, yeah. So you've got this circle is the trip. These circles are the TPs. But then there's another circle here. But therefore all of them were deceived. For another circle was made. It's like that. Hold on, I used to have a Valorant map thing. That nade went into the circle, did it? Hold on, let me see. She activates it. It doesn't kill the boombot, to be fair. Maybe it does. Maybe it did. Wait, doesn't it destroy two things though? Am I blind? It shoots that out of the sky. It shoots something in heaven though. What's this? I can't even see what the second thing it shoots is, but look, it's gonna destroy the nade and it's also gonna... What is that? What is it shooting there? I don't even know, but that's miles away. The circle is on Raft to Heaven. The circle, and I'm telling, look, the circle is here. It is not in Raft to Heaven. Maybe it did slightly come into the circle. I don't know. But it seems pretty big. Anyway, it was cool. That was the main thing. That's all we need to focus on. The fact that it was cool and Yosemite is popping off. Flawless. Let's go Wolves. They didn't win another game, I don't think. They lost it. They got absolutely creamed by DRX on Bind. My boy Satoshi, I mean... That is not good. That's not good. Let's take a look at the other games. Well, what else was a good game? Anything interesting happen here? We've seen too many splits. We don't need to watch another split. Why is everyone just playing Split and Pearl over and over again? Are there no other maps? It doesn't look particularly interesting either, but Nongshim with a nice little fucking win there. They beat Team Heretics again on Split. Let me guess, you struggled on attack side. Who could have thought? 13-1. What the fuck happened here? RB 21-5. Holy shit. We just watched a split. Why is everyone just playing Split? We could watch an Abyss. Nongshim there. What did you play here? A Haven. Anything interesting? Particularly. We just watched that. Can you got a veto there? Flashback 28-10. I mean, we got a Harbor game, but that feels a bit redundant with the old Harbor. Which one have I got to look at? This? Comeback 2-14. I mean, fuck it. Let's have a little laugh at Team Heretics. Why not?
그렇죠. 게다가 앞 경기는 본인들이 리드하고 있었음에도 불구하고 승리를 뺏기고 말았습니다.
Against Nongshim of all teams.
헤레틱스 또한 그 미니부가 있던 시절에 속도 내는 거
Playing
상당히
double
좋아하는 팀이기
Yoru
때문에
Waylay. Mirror
이
Cops.
투타격대
Mirror
조합이
on the
오히려
wall.
본인들의 색깔을 더 뽐낼 수 있는 조합일지도 모릅니다.
네.
Will Waylay die if Yoru
오늘
gets nerfed?
깨면서 마치 미드 투비 전략인 것처럼 강한 액션을 보여주고 있거든요. 그러는 동안 본대는
Maybe.
A입니다. 엑스로스가 얼마나 잘 버티느냐의 문제.
Cover going out.
아, 상당히 많은 인원들이 A 쪽으로 한꺼번에 치고 들어갈 생각인 것 같은데요.
오,
아, 그런데 엑스로스의 움직임이 너무 좋은데요. 말씀하신 대로요.
Would Yoru good? Well, let's find out. I mean, they could lose 13-1, so maybe not the best time.
만들면서 갔는데요.
자, 근데 후속 킬이 나와야 됩니다.
예, 담비 도착. 체력은 많이 깎여져 있는 상황 같는데요.
What on earth happens here? So Boo dies.
얼마 좋은데요. 말씀하신
What, do we only have one smoke? What are we cooking with here? Is this the smoke nerf going into effect? It's one way up. This is where we need the fucking full view of what's going on. Why is there no smoke CT?
자, 시간 얼마나 벌어 주느냐가 중요한데 게다가 킬을 만들면서 갔는데요.
Why does Benji
후속
think he
킬이
can
나와야
do
됩니다.
that?
예, 담비 도착. 체력은 많이 깎여져 있는 상태지만 잡아내질 못하고 있습니다.
근데 템포의 흐름 그 끊김없이 계속 진입을 해주고는 있는데
네.
체력 상황,
dear
체력
me.
상황.
네, 체력이 많이
Why does
그
Patty
끊김
put himself in this spot?
잡아내질 못.
후속 킬이 나와야 됩니다.
예, 담비 도착. 체력은 많이 깎여져
It's
있는
like now we can
상태지만
reposition anywhere.
잡아내질 못하고 있습니다.
He comes and puts himself
근데
right
템포의
next to the
흐름
plant.
그 끊김없이 계속 진입을 해주고는 있는데
네.
체력 상황,
doesn't
체력
sw- I
상황.
mean,
체력이
it's
많이
not
유리해요.
on the
많이
team, so
유리해.
it's like
프란시스가
whatever.
두 명을 처리합니다. 하나 더 마음을 많이 깎.
3전 1라운드 헤레틱스 풀리지
We won't watch the second round.
농심 레드포스고요.
그렇습니다.
Extros is pretty good this event. Well, they've dropped Persia for him, which I thought was a little strange.
네. 빈가 톤을 알비가 체크를 잘해줬었고요. 아, 그리고 엑스로스의
Oh
위치도
fuck, I
꽤
forgot. Or an ad. Want some ads.
까다로웠습니다.
Who's
많은
better
킬을
control,
만들지
Pappy
못했지만
or
이후에
Persia?
알비,
I'd say probably Persia,
담비
to be
플레이
honest.
그리고 알비의 마무리까지 확인할 수가 있었습니다.
자 이러면은 프란시스의 밸류가 살짝 올라갑니다. 카메라로도 어그로를 먹었고 피킹으로도 어그로를 가져갔어요.
You know what one of the most annoying things about being ill is being constantly hungry.
많이 위험하다 싶었었는데 기어코 킬을 만들었습니다.
Yesterday I was eating and eating and eating. I was just fucking starving the whole day.
까지 왔어요? 아니.
담비는 보이는 것보다 앞에 있거든요.
야 이러고 그냥 접어도 돼요.
마무리까지.
I mean, that is a pretty fast walk up.
자 이러면은 프란시스의 밸류가 살짝 올라갑니다. 카메라로도 어그로를 먹었고.
But then again, they did destroy your trip at 122. Wholly unaware.
기어코 킬을 만들었습니다.
자 이러면은 쿨이 담비가 언제 이렇게까지 왔어요? 아니.
담비는 보이는
In fact, they
것보다
don't give this any consideration. He's quite bad.
이러고 그냥 접어도 돼요 사실.
야 이거 큰일 났는데요. 전반전에 손해를 너무나 많이 보고 있습니다. 어떻게든 라운드 일단 가져와야
I
되겠습니다.
mean, we might just fuck me.
나갈 수도 있는 그런 그림이에요 에레틱스가.
We got anti-bonus round.
잡았는데요.
자 샷으로 해야 됩니다. 샷으로.
네.
Crucial round in the game, and this is how we play. Fucking hell.
자 총기가 나오지 않습니다. 두 점짜리 라운드가 계속해서 이어질 가능성이 있겠습니다. 자 이번에도 알비가 화력을 좀 우위를 점하면서요. 좀 일방적으로 킬을 만들어낼
So
수
they do the
있겠는데요.
exact opposite and just start running in.
잘 버팁니다.
아웃로로
적정면차
킬을 만들었습니다.
지원까지.
알비 여전히 생존해 있고요.
자 아예 여기 밀어버리면서 엘보에 가둬버리거나 메인 밖으로 나가게 만들죠.
Well, it looked like their own one way was going to stop them from being able to do that, but
잘 싸워요 잘 싸워요.
네, 확실하게
Dongshim having some fun.
라운드
무조건 쓸 거예요.
맞아요. 여기서 흐름을 한번 끊어줄 필요가 있겠습니다. 알비는 같은 위치 그 사이에 들어왔습니다.
자 포화에 대한 연계. 근데
그런데
Spike
위치 그 사이에
Can we try and go fast with Yoruult?
여기서
Throw
흐름을 한번
Yoruult
끊어줄
in.
필요가 있겠습니다. 알비는 같은 위치 그 사이에 들어왔습니다.
자 포화에 대한
That is fairly nice,
연계.
but he just gets
끊어줄 필요가
transfixed.
있겠습니다. 알비는 같은 위치 그 사이에
Like,
들어왔습니다.
how has he not seen Exros here? Like, he's just got too fixated here with RB. Look, he stares at RB. He should see the Omen there. He should see him. He has seen him.
자 포화에 대한 연계. 근데
He just doesn't come out of the ult at the right spot.
연계.
한번 끊어줄 필요가 있겠습니다. 알비는 같은 위치 그 사이에 들어왔습니다.
자 포화에 대한 연계.
And then that's needless from Patitech. I mean, again, he's not part of the team, so I'm not going to even speak.
우투에 파티텍까지 보내버립니다.
Speaking of needless,
농심의 밑에 있긴 한데요.
네, 담비가 간 거는 뭐 아쉬운
They win
그림입니다만
anyway,
일단
though.
사이트를 클리어해 놓은 상태로서
보니까요.
what is it with Team Heretics in this map? They're either the gods or just... They're gods or dogs.
모습이 있었습니다. 그리고 이 위치 프란시스에게도 꽤 많이 당했었는데 지금도 당했습니다.
이게 뭔가요? 추적기가
Your agent might need a nerf.
네, 이거는 자 전개하는 거에 대해서
네.
큰 그림
담비가
그리겠죠.
그렇죠. 보내면서요.
He wanted to knife him, but
라운드이긴
네.
he
합니다.
walked too
이게
far.
왜냐면 프란시스가 B 메인을 그냥 클리어해
I mean,
놨기
Nongshim are
때문에
just playing with...
아 A야.
Like, Nongshim are playing, like, good loose, if you know what I mean. Like, they're playing loose, like, with no fear, but they're doing correct things.
그러니까 계속해서
Team
같은
Heretics are
위치를
playing
보고
bad
있는데요.
loose, where it's
자,
like
이거
they don't
보시면
give a shit
시작
and
라운드에
they're
얻은
also
정보를
shit.
바탕으로 영역 전개를 하는 거예요. 이러기 위해서 사실상 방금 전에도 스킬을 썼던 헤레틱스고요.
그래서 들어가질 못하고 있습니다. 이제 많이 무섭죠.
이거 답답해서 그냥 궁극기 하나는 눌러야 되겠는데요.
That's the thing. I feel like because Korean teams are so, you know, regimented and disciplined most of the time. I do feel like
홀드 하나 심어놓고 또 다른 곳 작업하면서 프란시스 이렇게
They,
흘러나오는 거 먹자. 대기샷 이겨줘.
they will be better in these off-season tournaments where they can be a bit more loose. Like he didn't fully. I feel like he didn't go all the way back and that baited down the Inter going too far. But then he finds the kill on Woot anyway.
아니 프란시스가 안 져요.
Omen ult sees that they're coming his way. Flashes them.
뚫어내질 못하고 있습니다. 그나마 엑스로스
Patty does a good
뚫어냈습니다.
job
준비까지
there.
회수가 되고 있는 모습이고. 자, 알비 들어왔습니다.
And RB does an insane job.
컴백의 파티텍까지.
player stand.
Ivy less so. He doesn't win this,
이게
does he?
집중력이 구구는 쉽지만 사운드가 세니까.
I mean, they do win 13-1.
아, 킬 하나
What on
만들면서요.
earth are we
아니
doing?
이런 프란시스 기회 오죠.
돌아가는데요.
That's
자,
two flashes.
발자국으로 포지션을 변경했습니다. 부가 여전히 유리한 상황인 건 맞아요.
그렇습니다. 총기는 바꾸지 못했고요. 자, 여기서
자 스파이크 시간은 흘러가고요.
네, 자 시간에 여유가 없는 상황이다
Unlucky.
보니까 프란시스가 좀 더 붙을 수밖에 없습니다. 자, 사운드 내면서 기다리고 있는 프란시스.
자, 이건 시간 때문에.
네.
Who wins on time?
라운드 승리.
That's the one round they win. They win a 1v1 on time. Holy shit. Get absolutely destroyed.
자, 이 교전 농심의 전매 특허입니다.
그렇습니다.
Wow.
여전히 자금이 빡빡한 상태인데요. 자,
알비는 이 퍼시
Look at this.
시즌에서도 노련함이라는
Mid aggro play.
손가락에 꼽히는 것 같고요.
Forced the way they back
농심의
into free
전매
kill.
특허입니다.
그렇습니다. 여전히 자금이 빡빡한 상태인데요. 자, 컴백은 잡혔습니다.
야, 을 나가는 플레이.
Into retake B with Yorwell.
그리고 아이비가 침착하죠. 기다리고 있습니다.
자, 여기도 진입궁으로 황혼을 쓸 수밖에 없는데.
아이비 위치 까다로웠습니다. 그리고 프란시스가 살아 있습니다.
Into hold back site because Team Heretics is slow at everything they do.
있는 난전이 계속해서 이어지고 있습니다. 킬 교환은 연달아 일어나고 있고 엑슬로스가
자, 이거 걸어서 나갈 거거든요. 걸어서.
알비와 함께 들어옵니다. 자, 동시에
와,
위치 알고 있어요. 알고 있어요. 자, 그럼 1대1 많이
RB ain't losing that.
그리고 농심은 궁극기도 있죠. 지금 초점 교차라는.
맞습니다. 자, 엑슬로스를 우트가 뚫어내긴 했습니다.
How have you lost this one then? Let me guess. You're gonna be super slow instead of just allowing you Cypher ulted. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Yoru ulting as the Hindu.
이미 다 확인하고 있는 모습이고요. 자, 담비도 준비하고 있습니다.
Okay, that was a really bad use of the ults there. They lose this round 5v3 when you're a free side. Why would you ever swing that? He TPs behind Boo across the map on B. And now they don't know which way to go. They Yoru ult him. They kill him and they lose this 1v3. This is an unlosable round. Oh, I'm just gonna eat my cookie to see how they lose this.
알비가 이대로 보내줄지도 관건이에요.
그러니까요.
역시 알비 그냥은 안 보내죠.
네, 알비가 진짜 그냥 보내는 선수가 아니에요. 헤레틱스는 이기기만 한다면 야 황혼까지도 뽑았어 뭐 이런 얘기가 되거든요.
그렇습니다. 어떻게든 물고 늘어지고 있는 알비입니다. 자, 여기서 알비가 설마 알비가 4명을 잡아버리는데요. 알비가 이대로 해체까지 붙었습니다.
와, 알비 진짜 알비 선수의 플레이를 보면 키는 플레이를 보여줍니다.
이게 하루 아침에 되는 게 또
We don't need any words.
알비 선수 정도의
No words required.
있었던 플레이고요.
그러니까 진짜 알비 플레이는 아무나
Maybe one word.
생각을 못 해요.
Shit.
너무 영리해요.
네. 자, 담비의 밸류가
The bait of the fade. Oh, it didn't work. Looked like it was going to.
패배는 너무나 뼈아픈. 다시 한 번 더 퍼스킬을 만들어내고 있었던
But instant push B main. Anytime they lose a play, it feels like they push B main.
어떻게든 네, 킬을 만들고 돌리는
How did we lose this one?
어?
How do we lose this round?
조금 올라오나요? 에임이 조금씩 이제 교전 그리고 농심이 원하지
They lose another
않는 형태의
5v3.
교전들이 조금씩 나오고 있어요 이제는.
그렇습니다. 자, 그런데 알비가 기다리고 있습니다. 직전 라운드도 알비에게 당하는 형세였었는데요.
Hold on, I've just gotta go one second.
진짜 알비는 기대돼요. 얼마나 여기서 또 뭘 보여줄까요?
알비가 또 더블킬입니다.
왼손으로 생존 시간을 너무 길게 가져가요.
자, 이러면 2대3의 구도를 기어코 만들면서 퇴장하는 알비였습니다.
I missed it. What went wrong?
부담이 될 만한
In fact,
위치이긴
let's keep eating a cookie as we watch them lose another unlosable situation. It's also RB, my god.
알비가 또 더블킬입니다.
왼손으로 생존 시간을 너무 길게 가져가요.
자, 이러면 2대3의 구도를 기어코 만들면서 퇴장하는 알비였습니다.
아이비의 월샷.
Spike planted.
자, 분명히 프란시스 이러면
Planted.
구도를 기어코 더블킬입니다.
My man breaks this trip.
생존 시간을 너무 길게 가져가요.
자, 이러면 2대3의 구도를 기어코
And
만들면서 퇴장하는 알비였습니다.
아이비의 월샷.
Does nothing about it
Planted.
for like 3 seconds.
자, 분명히
Who does that? What on earth are we doing?
갈만하죠. 자금의 여유도 있고요, 농심. 자, 위치까지 찍습니다.
각만 놓고 보면 농심이 더 좋아요.
These players have played together for 2 whole years
말씀하신 대로
and been good.
이번에도 라운드를
That is shit.
농심 레드 포스
That is like unapologetically complete shit.
혹은 페르시아의 클러치 막 그랬던 시절의 농심이 이제는 아니에요. 그냥
He broke a trip and they looked like they were completely clueless.
두 번째 맵에서는 분위기가 완전히 바뀌었습니다. 농심 레드포스가 일방적으로 상대를 찍어 누르고 있습니다. 자, 지금도 많이 휘둘리고 있는 모습인데요. 담비 대기 중.
We've unlocked the secret everyone will spawn
근데
play.
이거 되게 부담감이 큰 교전이거든요.
아니, 알비!
자 그리고
run out of util and die.
와 절대 안 뚫리는데요.
끝났어요.
Good job.
결점입니다.
예, 이거는 도대체 농심이 질 것 같지가 않아요.
아 이거 어떻게 뚫나요?
Well, this
아니 이거 그냥
is an absolute
왜냐면은 이게 심리적으로 압박
하고 있는 있거든요.
smackdown.
그래도 이 정도의 격차는
This was a paddling, as they say.
야, 팬분들 입장에서도 너무 아픈데 이런 생각할 것 같습니다.
네. 자 위치를 바꿔서
Checking
대기하고 있었던
corners.
프란시스.
Do go one for one.
반응은 했습니다만 이미 백업 인원들이
They
도착을
don't seem
했습니다.
fully aware of what this
수비
Cypher
인원이
Cage
있습니다.
does.
원웨이의 이득을 너무
That's
많이
multiple times they
가져갔어요.
either could have or have died to
두
it.
명을 처리했고요. 압박까지 이어지고 있습니다. 파티텍도 이러면 어쩔 역체
Okay, that is. I've seen Team Heretics play some pretty bad halves of Valorant, but that is one of them.
이번 맵은 생각보다
That was definitely up there.
수 있겠습니다. 매치 포인트까지 한 점 남아 있는 농심 레드포스 그리고 오늘 모든 피스톨 라운드를 이기고 있는
Again,
농심
it's an off-season tournament.
레드포스인데요.
It doesn't matter. They're playing with a sub.
10대2 방심하면 안 됩니다.
But
그
holy
이후에 이렇게
shit.
생각하지만 11대1 정도면 요거는 진짜 좀 크긴 하거든요.
게다가 일방적인 경기력이었죠.
네, 아니 이거 광속
What the fuck
이렇게
is he
천천히
doing?
쓰고 포왔으면은
자 그래도 무트.
Woot? Woot? And they lose a 1v3 again. Holy. You also get knifed. I mean, that is embarrassing. Now, Woot, it's 11-1. He TPs away.
만약에 점수가
grabs an
반대였으면
ult
우트가
orb.
끝까지 싸웠을 거예요. 근데 이겨야 되니까 기다리는 거죠.
자 아이비가 아이비
진짜
이제
Holy fuck.
나요. 상당히 높습니다.
너무 높아요. 부가 더블킬. 더블킬 안
Oh
돼요.
my god.
거리가 있다
You
보니까요.
can't do
자
anything, man.
여기서 멀티킬을 만들어내지 못하면서 이미 농심 레드포스가
It's like Nongshim know they're playing against people who just don't do anything.
이렇게
They
끝나나요?
just start running it down. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Well, that was very dominant. Right. I think what I'll do. So when does Red Bull Homeground start? What day does it start? Here it says the 13th, which is in 2 days, which would be Thursday. I guess I don't. Am I that interested in watching the play-in? Probably not. Who's like in? Okay, some good teams. So C9 have already lost to Cubit. I mean, you would expect C9 to be able to win that, but God, if C9, this can only look bad for C9, right? If they lose to Flo Tim Cheese, people will not forget that ever. There's 2 spots. I don't care. If they lose to Flo Tim Cheese, I mean, shut the org down. Shut it down. Yeah, so I probably won't watch the play-in day, but the main event, again, it's in New York, right? New York City, New York. So I mean, I will want to watch this. There are good teams there, right? I'll have to Wait, do we know who do we know who's on G2 yet? Did I miss that, or have they announced that yet? Am I going to be on Plat Chat today? Is Plat Chat today? If so, then no. People saying Baby Bay. Is that actually confirmed, though? So we know your team. T1 just kept their team. I think they have, right? Apart from Autumn. We know Fnatic now. Do we know Zeta's team? We know NRG. We don't know Zeta's team. They've got Deb, Sugar Zero, and XDLL. According to this. Is Kiko announced? Well, Team Liquid announced that he's leaving, so yeah, he's announced. Even if NRG haven't done it yet. Team Liquid have, essentially. So... yeah. Okay, I mean, yeah, I'll ask around. If it's at New York, what's that time difference? 5 hours, I think. So it'll probably be on at like 6 or 7. Oh, I think Som is playing home ground. You're right. I think Som is playing in it, yeah, because I think he might have struggled to get a visa or something. Okay. Right, we've done 3 hours of VOD reviews. Oh, what's this? vctstats.com/rostermania. What the fuck is this? Surely Leaf is staying, because Leaf would have been on another team by now, if not. We would know that. Right, hear me out. If C9 lost to Flo Tim Cheese, would they make a roster change? Why are they called Flo Tim Cheese? You think they pick up the whole of Flo Tim Cheese? Yeah, like if Jonah P, but like legit, if Jonah P is available, that would surely be a good player for C9 to get. But this is what I was talking about for EG, right? Surely the scraps for EG are fucking delicious this year. Like if you're EG, the scraps, you could make a fucking insane team of scraps. Who's on EG? Do we know? Com is on EG, right? Let's go on this website. Where's EG? EG. Com. They're playing 4 with 4 players. That's not fair. So we don't know about Super, so it's just Com. But think of the scraps that we can make, man. Kesnit. Jonah P. Who else? Okeanos. What else do we need? Sentinel player? Demon 1, bring him back. Is this not a cooking team? I mean, let's be real. Like, we can make a good team this year, EG. Like, let's not go crazy. There should be enough good players out there for you to do it. Okeanos and Bao is almost confirmed. What, with EG? Who's Bao? This guy? There's an American one there. Plays for Sad. Played for Chet's Pets. I mean, I'm not gonna claim to know enough about him, but sure, if he's a good tier 2 player. I remember Lemonade Stand. Trust in Plug. I mean, he's played on a lot of good teams. I mean, that's fine. I got no problem with that. Okay, though. Now I'm going to end the Valorant part of the stream. And for an hour or so, probably just play some Football Manager. So I will ask, in fact, I'll do it now. I'll get up Discord now and I'll do it now. I will ask about Red Bull Homeground watch party. If it is possible, then I'll probably do it. If it's not possible, I'll probably stream tomorrow. And we'll watch the rest of the 10 stuff. When does Red Bull Homeground start? Red Bull Homeground starts... Well, the play-in is Thursday. I won't watch the play-in. But I will watch the, main event thing. If I can. On Friday. And maybe Saturday. Probably won't on Sunday because I'll be watching the NFL. So, unlucky. Yeah, Flo versus the Cheese would be funny. I agree, but... No. Well, my girlfriend is coming around my house on Thursday, so that's why that probably won't happen. You should stream the live plant chat tomorrow. What? And just like chip in and they can't hear me? And just be like, oh, funny joke from Bren there. Good one, Bren. Look, what you should say, though, is you should at Sideshow and ask him, why didn't you invite TMV? Was he not important enough? That's what you should say. You should be like, why didn't you get TMV there? Do you not like him? Have you got some sort of problem with him? That's the thing. I mean, you know what? I'm wearing the Plat Chat shirt right now. You want to know who's on this? Look, there I am. You can see me. There I am. Speaking of Sideshow, look at what you made me create. Right, I did play some games off stream of this. Actually, I needed to do something as well. So I'm currently... Where are we? We are 7th in the Enterprise North on 21 points in the playoffs as it currently stands. But Alfreton and Kidderminster have a game in hand. So do Maxfield. So they could overtake us. But so far, not too bad. There is one thing I needed to do, though. Which is I needed to make... So this is my 5 at the back formation, isn't it? Yeah, but I needed to make a new one. Can I like swap these around? Probably not, knowing this game, let's be real. Can I copy this? So that's the primary train one. Save it, call it 1. It's called 2-1, that's not great. How do I make a new one? How the fuck do you make a new one? What am I missing? Tactics. Can you only make 3? You can only have 3. Oh, so I've got my very defensive one. Okay, well, I guess I'll just change this then, I suppose. We want this to be... What's the other one? Direct counterattack. I mean, are you a direct counterattack? It's more of a pressing one, I suppose. You can only have 3. That's annoying, isn't it? And what I want to do is basically just... Well, actually... Yeah, put it as that. But... Why are you on balance? You should be on attack. Yeah. The reason I need to do this is because I need to change him to being a inside fullback in possession there, and I need you to become you can't really go to left back, can you? But it's fine. And I need you to do that still, and I need you to come out wide and be a winger. And then our possession, yeah, just the same. Well, actually, team shape, so in possession, you need to come in here. Why have you not come in? Goalkeeper, yeah, balanced is fine. Yeah, well, this is what we want, a little 3-2-2-3. Instead of you being a deep line playmaker there, I guess. Well, I'd probably prefer you to be something else, but it's fine. Supporting runs. Progress through the middle. Give me all instructions here. Right, tempo, higher, time wasting, standard. So this is when we go 1-0 up. Probably standard there. Supporting. Goal kicks mixed. Play through. Bypass the press. Progress through the middle. Passing direct, more direct. Well, actually, yeah, we want to have the ball a bit more. Patience, yeah, work the ball into the box, shoot less on sight. And a high press higher. Much more often counter press. Tackling gets stuck in. Stop the crosses. Trap them outside. Stop goalkeeper distribution, yes. Okay. The reason that I say that is, the reason I need to do this is because this guy is fucking playing as a right winger and he's going to get knackered. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Because we're going to play a 2-2-4-2 when we're drawing or losing. But then we're going to play a 3-2. We're going to play WM. When we're in a different spot. Okay, we're playing against Worksop. It does make me laugh that this game is so popular despite basically just being an email simulator. Right, Worksop. Lost 4 of their last 5. 4-3-3 out of possession. 4-2-3-1 in possession. Good from shooting at range. They're not agile. They're not good goalkeepers. They're more direct mid-block. Okay, a more direct mid-block team. With a 4-2-3-1. 4-3-3. So they're going to focus a lot on the wings. So they're playing a 4-2-3-1 into a 4-3-3. That makes me think we should actually play this to start off with. Dogthon Boy, thanks for the 40 months. I'm okay. Is this game good? It's got some bugs in it, I'm not going to lie. But it's getting better, I suppose. But there are definitely things that are... Like, the fact that you can't see the stars here of your subs is already annoying me, but... You know, it is what it is. Is he better than Dennis? No, he's not. Why have I done that? Right, you got Fleming. Naiwema. Who else do I need on the bench who's alright? Is there anyone? Giassi's pretty good. Let's get Giassi in there for block. Marriott's done nothing for me all season. Get Doherty on the bench actually. So he can play right back. Yeah, so probably don't need Fleming on the bench. Can probably put Dickens maybe as a left back option as well. Giassi, Vandelaya, don't need Maya. Won't need another centre mid. Orange, get Collins on the bench. Okay, I think that's my team. Let's go to the match. Win this. Let's do it. Address the team. Okay, here we go. King's Lynn. We aren't gonna never press anyone, so I want to be on attack. Okay, we're giving them the ball, but that's fine. Alright, Mr. Press, win it back and win from there. Hall Johnson into Lambert. So our best players are our right back here, the guy who just won it back. Our right winger, Mundell Smith there, is on loan. Pretty good. Boot is also on loan. Both our centre backs are on loan, actually. And are pretty good. Crane has done alright, and our big boy Gold scores at the very offset. Okay, we'll change it back to positive now. Easy. And again, if at any point we need to, we can always have Hall Johnson start bombing up the right flank. I just feel for this game, playing against a 4-2-3-1 that becomes a 4-3-3, that probably, if I had to guess, the wings are going to be where it's important, and so having him kind of just stay back, it's going to be a bit better. Although it looks kind of here like they're in a bit of a 4-4-2. Have I been lied to? Oh, and a decent shot there for them from Whittam. Now, we do play a very aggro style here, so our games aren't dull. There's a lot of goals in them. There you go, Reed. Take your time. I mean, that's a great header. And now just, wow, what a pass. Oh, he's missed! How's he missed that? Unbelievable. And he's dropping in as well. Win that there. Nice. Take your time now. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it deserved the goal. It deserved the goal. Come on, let's go 2 up and just start defending. I'm gonna say we're doing well, because I think we are doing pretty well. Get to work Uptown. 1.19 to 0.42 XG, we'll take that. So the point of that is to get this. Get one-on-one here. And get it in like that. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. We've got them exactly where we want them. Now we can start wasting time a bit more. Go 3 up. Oh, Mundell Smith with a chance. Oh, we've tried to press. It's a foul, but they'll play on. It's a good tackle. Don't concede. Ooh, it's off the bar. How's he not got booked for that? He should have been. Okay, we'll have to start making subs pretty soon. Oh, it's a terrible ball. Good header from Clements. Got the overload here. Oh, why are we all so central? Okay, we are 2 up. Okay, after this we'll take a... We'll make some subs. Play it short, mate. Oh, never mind. Good effort. It's cleared away. Make some subs now. Who's tired? Centre back is tired. Let's bring on Dickens here. Actually, let's bring on Doherty. Bring on Doherty just there. Oh, left back Clements is kind of tired, actually. So maybe we will have to bring in Dickens. Tell you what we'll do. We will, in possession, change you. No, you come back here. Swap them around. You go and become the inside wing back instead. And in possession, go and make it a back 3. Yep, that's fine. And then our possession. You just become a fullback. Who else is tired? Lambert in the middle. Change from Meyer, I think. We'll do that and we'll hope it's enough. And that's 75, maybe we'll start going a bit more defensive. Maybe make another sub. If I can, if it'll let me. But watch this. Chance for gold. Brings it back. Mundell Smith. Turns. Maya. 3-0. Game over. Right, let's make some more subs. Who else is tired? Who wants to come off? Clunan can come off for Collins. Just swap Maya. And actually, you're a bit tired as well, aren't you? So Doherty can go in there. Do we have anyone else who can play centre back? I guess what I could do is go to a 5 at the back. Oh, actually can't. No, you can't really play there. What can I do here? Bring you back maybe? Yeah, do that in possession. And out of possession, bring you in here. Go defensive. We might concede now, but it's fine with 3-0. We're chilling. 2 XG to 0.8. It's a good performance. We've dominated possession. It's just a strong win for Kings Lynn. End the game, ref. What are we doing? Trying to let them score just before the end. Just end the game. There you go. GG. Just the team. Good win. So really, what football tactics are all about is in possession. When you're playing against a back four, the idea is if they're playing a back four, what you do is you get 5 people on them. Push these guys up here and you say we'll be 5v4. That's basically what football became. And if you're playing against a back 5, what you do, you just say, okay, well, we'll bring 6. And that is essentially what I am trying to do. And if they play a back 7, you just camp them in their own box. Well, if they play a back 6 or more, you just dominate the ball and just keep it. And try and win 1-0. Just wait for a mistake. Radcliffe, 21st. So they're playing a 5-3-2. So here we go. We're playing against a 5-3-2. Okay, I don't think I've played a 5-3-2 just yet. The goalkeepers are adept at kicking the ball long, so we'll try and press them. They lack natural fitness. They don't have good goalkeepers. When is this then? So portal-wise, calendar. So we've got 3 days before we play, and then we've got a full week before we play the next game after that. So we can afford to run them a little bit ragged. Okay, I've already got an idea of what I want to do. I might need to slightly change one of my formations. Just make sure it's not lying to me here. So they're more direct. They go for a mid-block. So I think we're going to try and play wide. We're at home against a team that we're better than, so we can afford to go pretty aggressive. We're up to 5th. What are the automatics on? Can we get into the automatics? We're only 1 point off. I mean, South Shields are a bit ahead, 7 points ahead, but we're only, I mean, Scarborough got 2 games in hand as well. We are only 1 off filed. We just got to hope that Scarborough don't do anything. essentially. Right, so team selection. I'm actually thinking of playing you. Which I guess, yeah, should be a King of Press style. But, so they were playing a 5-3-2. So what I'm thinking of is you there. So I like playing an extra centre half versus however many strikers they're playing. I think that's just the best way of playing. We'll bring in Fleming or Wilson? Wilson. Well, who's better, Fleming or Wilson? Comparison. Oh, where's Wilson? See, this is what I mean. Why isn't the positions there? Oh, is that a different Wilson? Oh, no, it's yeah. Who's better? Who's blue? Fleming seems a bit better. He's 162. Okay, never mind. We'll play Fleming then, I guess. Then again, are they better than Doherty? Put Doherty in, why not? Okay. And they're playing a 5-3-2. So we want 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in possession. Yeah, we want you. 2, 3, 4. Yep. But we want you to be an advanced wingback. I want you to really get forward. Lambert come in there. Crane come off for gold. But then come on the bench for Nwama. You need to be attacking midfielder. They get forward. So the one we're there, we got 6 forward. Why are you forward? Again, I can never tell if that's like a bug or something. Should probably be. Well, I can probably come and put you back one, to be fair, and make you a deep line playmaker. Just so we got a bit more control there. And then out of possession. Oh, what the fuck? Out of possession. You go there. Lambert comes back. We're into a 5-4-1. Perfect. And yeah, go and be direct. Instructions. Progress through the middle. Ball into the box. Discourage. Position higher, much more often. Counter press. Get stuck in. Stop crosses. Pressing trap outside. Perfecto. Okay, yep. I'm happy with the team. Let's go. So I have a sub for my left mid. I have a sub for my right mid. Oh yeah, sure. It might have changed it back to a balance. Yeah, we want to be on attacking. Oh, I do need to change the out of possession as well, don't I? I need to make them press in fullbacks. In fact, I actually need to make you press in the field as well, don't I? Okay, let's see if we can do this. We should dominate this game. I mean, I'm setting up to dominate. That's the goal. My wingbacks will be very tired. They are going to have to do a lot of running, as is Mundell Smith, but They are two of my best players in the team. You can see we're set up here with 6 forward. That's the goal. Clements with the cross. Oh, one fullback to the other with plenty of people in the box. That's the whole point. That's what we're going for. We've got 3 on 2 at the back. There we go. They just play it to us. Nice. Nice. Oh, come on. Here we go again. Clements down the left. Give a hole Johnson. Could be in some trouble here. Oh no. Oh, right at him. Lucky, lucky, lucky. But again, look at the numbers we got forward. You play it to Clunan. He plays a better pass than that, hopefully, most of the time. Plenty of people in the box. Clements. How have you missed that? How have you missed that? That's not possible to miss. Got a corner. Oh! I actually think we could play it a bit more standard. I actually think we can, yeah, play it a bit slower. I think we are dominating this game. There's Mundell Smith. There we go. In it goes, finally. About time. Yeah, we can play it short. I mean, they're not pressing that hard. Not really worried about losing it there. We're winning second balls. He says. So they give the ball away. Jackson on the break. Oh. A chance. Well, it was nice football until goal got it. But we'll take the throw. I mean, who are we playing against here? Long ball over. Oh, goal. Come on, man. How have we not scored more than one? XG of 2. I mean, we've dominated this game. Tactically, he's got it right again, at least for this first half. We do need another goal. Come on, boys. Oh, we need a second goal. We need to at least feel comfortable in what's going on. Got a lot of corner highlights. Here we go. Oh, yes, there we go. Morgan Williams puts it in. And now we can start to rest a little more. I'm going to put my wingbacks now on just general wingbacks so that they don't have quite as much to do. to a balanced mentality. I'm gonna try and see this game out now. Start wasting some time. Sub now, I think. Who's gonna come off? Dickens is gonna come on there, I think. Is what I will do. Do I trust a 2-0 scoreline? Invert the fullbacks. I do in the other formation. This one, though, again, what I do depends on what the opposition do. If they start... for Wilson. Anyone else that tired? Not yet, so I won't do anything if I don't have to, because I trust these guys on the pitch to close it out. Don't love that though. That's fine. Here we go, Mundell Smith, he's in. And he's hit the post. Fucking hell, this could have been a rout. This could have been 4. Reactive managers dies of cringe. Probably bring off Williams soon. For Maya. Oof. Little chance for them there. First one they've had in a while. We'll do that. And our boy Hall Johnson also is a bit tired. He can stay on though, he's fine. Well, I'm running out of defend. All my defenders need to come off is the role. Let's just tell them to tempo. Lower the tempo now. Let's regroup and just sit back. Sit in our shape a bit for now. They won't bring off the strikers too. 2 subs left. Bring on Giassi. Bring on Crane. And I hope we can close this out. Don't concede now. Just tell the centre mids to not press. It's my bad. Well, they did concede now. Oh no. Have I played it too safe? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he's been punished. Oh, he's been hard punished. Okay, now we gotta find a way back into this game. Just like that. 2-0 up at home. Cruising. Absolutely cruising. 3.34 XG to 0.79. We've been absolutely FM'd. Right, team instructions. Right, give me all instructions. Right, go I think we're gonna have. Well, yeah, go more direct. Get it forward. Out of possession. Ah, shit. Right. In possession, target forward, child forward. Why not bring Bundle Smith up? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, well you got to attack, mate. You got to attack. In fact, I actually might put you there. I might change what we're doing slightly here. Yeah, let's go 4-4-2. Let's defend in a 4-4-2 as well. I guess we want to attack down the wings. Fuck me. 7 minutes added on. Can we find the goal that we need? Up it goes. Yes, you can't get it. Why are you the target forward? I brought gold off, didn't I? Fucking hell. We're not going to lose this game, are we? Are we? Here he comes! No way! How have we lost this game? 3.41 XG to 0.85. How have we lost this game? That is an unbelievable loss. I legit thought we're so dominant in this game. Well, I just can't trust the bench players. I just can't trust them. Oh my god. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. I mean, you can't blame the manager. You have to blame the players. You can't blame the manager for that one. The XG is crazy. You have to blame the players. That is an unbelievable loss, though. Unbelievable. Right, we're going to do what we did the game before. I can't believe we lost that game. I cannot believe we just lost that. Harbor's new plays an audio cue like fades when it hits people. Ooh, okay. I didn't know that. You want Tommy Reed to play more? Honestly, I might play him after that. Because how are we conceding there? I'll give him a game. Go on, I'll give him a game. Oh, Lambert's injured. Fuck off. A bruised toe. I'll leave it to the physio. It'll be fine. A bruised toe? You could play with a fucking bruised toe.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Leon Crew, thanks for the 20 months.
Maybe next time try
Yeah, you can't shout at them anymore.
Oh,
Gassy injured as well. Oh, a tight groin. No jokes in the chat. Right. We got a game coming up soon as well. A lot of little injuries piling up. Southport away. I can't believe we lost that game. I cannot believe we lost that game. 2-0 danger. I mean, but you never lose from 2-0 up there. That's crazy. I was about to say, well, if we went, I should have waited till we went 3-0 up. But actually, that's not true. The supporters are pleased. I'm disappointed with the 3-2 loss, don't get me wrong. Right. We are going to play this. What? Why has it all changed it? So this is another thing that, like, this is what's wrong with the game. These little things that just change for no fucking reason. Right, we'll bring on Crane then to start, I suppose. And we'll also have to bring on Meyer, I guess, in there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Everyone should be fit. Let's just use a bit injured Giassi and you Lambert. I kind of have to leave him on the bench though. I don't trust anyone else. I don't trust the others to not be dog shit. Right, Dennis, they weren't happy with your loan. I'll try you. I'll try. In fact, I mean, I didn't even compare you. The other one was doing fine, so. What's my other keeper called? Again, why is there no positions on that? Reed. Tommy Reed. So you're kind of a more all-rounder. Let's have a look. I mean, it's close. It's not... Well, blue is a little bit better. Some things. But anyway, I'll try you. I'll give you a go. Yeah, and that's the team. I said I'd end at 7, so maybe this game or the game afterwards when we'll end it. Because I'll need to go and eat. Stick to the plan. Stay patient. We'll be fine. I bloody hope so. I'm not confident now after the last game. That is a big loss, to be fair, on our left, to have to play Crane instead. But we're passing it around quite nicely there. But oh, go on. Ooh. It's a long little replay, this one is. The start of the game. Look, we're playing it around quite nice here, though. Need to win that second ball there. Come on, Williams, son. No, don't let him do you all. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Go on, Gold. Fucking hell, man. Oh, I might need to stop playing Giassi instead of Gold. What's this here? A little free kick on the edge. I haven't seen us score one of these yet. And I still haven't. But still a chance. And a goal. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Right. Until we get 3-0 up, though, I'm not changing shit. I'm staying attacking. We're going to fucking dominate this game. Do you hear me? Do you read me loud and clear? We are going to dominate this game. Do not stop. I don't care. Home, away. Whatever. We are going to dominate. You got to win that there, mate. Fuck off. It's 1-1. Spennymoor back in it. Now that's soccer. Oh, it's not Spennymoor. It's Southport. Sorry, which is not in the south. Good tackle. Good tackle. Let's go. Let's break. Come on, Gold. Send it. Send him. Go on. Here we go. That's why we play this formation. The 5 versus 4 at the back. It's a goal for Morgan Williams. He's got his second. He's on good form. And it's another great goal for Kings Lynn. The boys from the east. Up the town. Can we press them? Force them into mistake. Where are you going? Win that back. Oh no. He's done him. Offside! He's surely offside, ref! Oh, fucking hell. I mean, what can you do? It's a good goal. It's a good run, to be fair. Is he offside? We'll never know. Probably. Again, the XG in our favour, but they are somewhat in it. At least this is a close game. Come on. Oh, look at this. It's lovely football. And it's 3-2. Gold with a third assist, I think, of the day. Ross Crane bangs it in. 3-2. Could be a cricket score here. Yes, I did see the FIFA. 3 assists for Gold. I did see the FIFA Priest prize, yeah. Oh, no. I'm gonna go attacking. I'm gonna keep it on attacking until we go 2 up. And we will! It's a first half hat-trick from Morgan Williams. That one just from outside the box. Fucking hell. Okay, now we'll go positive. What a half of football. 6 goals in it. I don't know about this keeper. Letting in 2 goals already, but... I mean, this is what Sideshow is, an entertainer. I want to go 3 up, though. We know being 2 ahead is, as they say, 4-2, a dangerous lead. So we're going to keep on the pressure. We're going to keep it going. Play for set pieces? Yeah, sure. I mean, we can start time wasting. I mean, that we can do. But I do want to go another goal up. It's brilliant. Oh my god, he's missed it. That's why I can't put him up front. Now, we do have another game coming up pretty soon. I think I might just play. I got to keep the centre-halves on, though. We're in the lead. We got to keep the centre-halves on. Maybe it's time to change the wingers. Yassi on here for Mundell Smith. Do I play you? Or do I leave you? How long's left? 20 minutes? Can you give us 20? Can you give us a big 20? And the rest are alright for now. In that there, good. Good ball. Here we go. Lambert, cross in. Penalty. Given. I don't even know who takes our pens. Oh, it's gold. And he's put it in. He's put it in. He's had a great day. 3 assists. Now he gets his own. 5-2. Surely 5-2. I mean, surely. Surely we don't concede again, right? Might just bring on an extra centre half here. See how the game. Let's bring off Williams. Put you on there instead. And then I think let's bring off gold as well if I can. In fact, bring off the wingbacks in case I need them. Yeah, let's do that. And just have you play as a normal fullback. Come on, 3 up, surely. Surely not this time. I do worry, though. I do worry. I mean, we're playing some fucking beautiful football. Oh, gold. Oh, here we go. 84 minutes. Surely in this little time we aren't going to concede multiple goals. Why do I speak? Just keep the ball. Look at this. It is liquid football. Look at this. Okay, maybe not there. It's a fucking long highlight. Did you have to show me all of this? Probably not. What are you doing? Fucking hell. What's the centre back doing? Right, into added time. Just get it over with. We're just terrible at closing out games. Oh no. 4 minutes left? Surely they can't score 2 in 4 minutes. If we concede 2 in these 4 minutes, I'm just going to never play this game again. Never mind. Oh, we're the one. We're the one with the chance. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. End the game. End the game. 5-3. What a game. What a game of football. Five goals away from home. We are the entertainers. I mean, we should. I mean, that should have been a win. So we should be on 30. We could actually be challenging towards the top here. Again, not everyone's played the same amount of games, but Gold's had a great week. Okay, it is now 7 though, so I think I will end it there. But yeah, what a day. What a day. I can't believe that game. We end in 5th place. We've one lost. Although that loss should have been at least a draw, but probably a win as well. How many goals have we scored? We've scored 32. Scarborough have also scored 32, but they've only let in 14, whereas we've let in 27. In fact, in terms of against, we have conceded the joint 3rd most goals, despite being 5th. Because we're an attacking team. That's how we play. We play to win. Yeah, so thanks for all being here. I will be with you either tomorrow or perhaps for Red Bull Homeground later in the week. Goodbye. Signed DMV.